Another pussycat. When I roar, the ground rumbles and the feeble-hearted crumble as I'm a well-respected jungle-savvy cat. But just look at you, Mowgli. Truly anyone can see that you possess neither the speed nor the size. This is no joke, my friend. Yes, you'll see in the end that you should listen to the words of the wise. You may think that we're the same. You may think it's all a game. You may think it's all only fun and joy. It may not be to your taste, but you're going to have to face that the jungle is no place for a boy. Well, there's trouble in the jungle, and sometimes everybody fumbles, but when I fall, I don't get carried away. Because some you win and some you lose, but as long as you follow your mules, you'll be singing at the end of the day. But the jungle's full of danger, no, it's no place for a stranger. There are snakes and tigers dying for a snack. And you may think you've reached your goal, you may think you're in control, when you're suddenly knocked down by an attack. You may think that we're the same. You may think it's all a game. You may think that it's all only fun and joy. It may not be to your taste, but you're going to have to face that the jungle is no place for a boy. But there are things I do believe in, and there are things I don't believe in, and the line is sometimes fine between right and wrong. And you have to understand, if I have to take a stand, it's not because I'm weak, it's because I'm strong. And sometimes my heart is broken, and the truth remains unspoken, and it seems to me that it's an unfair fight. But I'll never turn away. Yes, I am quite proud to say that I'm a cat that will roar for what is right. You may think that we're the same. You may think it's all a game. You may think that it's all only fun and joy. It may not be to your taste, but you're going to have to face that the jungle is no place for a boy. My home is in the jungle, and although I am quite humble, I am not just another pussycat. When I roar, the ground rumbles, and the feeble-hearted crumble as I'm a well-respected jungle-savvy cat. But just look at you, Mowgli. Truly anyone can see that you possess neither the speed nor the size. This is no joke, my friend. Yes, you'll see in the end that you should listen to the words of the wise. You may think that we're the same. You may think it's all a game. You may think it's all only fun and joy. It may not be to your taste, but you're going to have to face that the jungle is no place for a boy. And sometimes everybody fumbles, but when I fall, I don't get carried away. Because some you win and some you lose, but as long as you follow your mules, you'll be singing at the end of the day. But the jungle's full of danger, no, it's no place for a stranger. There are snakes and tigers dying for a snack. And you may think you've reached your goal, you may think you're in control, when you're suddenly knocked down by an attack. You may think that we're the same. You may think it's all a game. You may think that it's all only fun and joy. It may not taste, but you're going to have to face that the jungle is no place for a boy. But there are things I do believe in, and there are things I don't believe in, and the line is sometimes fine between right and wrong. And you have to understand, if I have to take a stand, it's not because I'm weak, it's because I'm strong. And sometimes my heart is broken, and the truth remains unspoken, and it seems to me that it's an unfair fight. But I'll never turn away. Yes, I am quite proud to say that I'm a cat that will roar for what is right. You may think that we're the same, you may think it's all a game, you may think that it's all only fun and joy. It may not be to your taste, but you're going to have to face that the jungle is no place for a boy.
Hey everybody, it's Vera Proxima and you're watching the Vera channel. Hello, welcome, happy Sunday? Sunday? Yeah, it's Sunday. Happy Sunday everybody. Hope you had a good weekend so far. Welcome to another Devil May Cry 5 stream. Hello Zuru, welcome. You're here just in time for Devil May Cry 5 Jungle Book Edition. We're going to be playing, I don't know, they might force us to play as other people. In fact, they probably will. But I'm looking to get some real Jungle Book gameplay in. I want to focus on getting to know V better, getting to learn some of those cool animal techniques, especially with Shadow, who is like Bagheera from the Jungle Book. And I was thinking about Bagheera from the Jungle Book earlier today, and the fact that Bagheera was not in TaleSpin, and TaleSpin is like the better version of Jungle Book because they get rid of the jungle and they just make a bunch of animals flying planes around shooting at each other. And I think that's pretty cool, but there's no Bagheera in it for some reason. But there is a Bagheera in Devil May Cry, and there's also a bird friend that hangs out with him, and Hot Topic Man. And so we're gonna do more of that because I wanna do some cool animal stuff. And it's been a couple weeks since we played the DMC. I think last week we played Mirror and not Devil May Cry, and I've kind of been staggering the two of them. But hope you have been having a good weekend so far. Been pretty decent here. I've been working on top secret stuff on my end. Very top secret. Actually, I'll tell you what it is, but I'm not going to show it to you because it's a secret. I've been working hard today on my 2.0 model. Oh, secret stuff. That's right. I've been working on my 2.0 model, which is something you're not going to see for a long friggin' time. Not for a very long time, because I'm still probably going to be working on it for at least the next month, off and on, because I just got to fit it in wherever I have, like, hours that I can just kind of dedicate to screwing around with 1,800 layers of arts. But it's coming along well, and if everything works the way it's supposed to, there should be a lot of options built into it, which would be really fun whenever that debuts, because once I'm done with all of the art, that's when I need to get it rigged. And, that could take months, because, I gotta work around rigger schedules, and I need to line up a rigger. But I didn't want to line up a rigger until I actually have all of the art assets done and finalized, and I'm finalized on the design now. I know exactly what I'm doing with the design, which is really exciting. And now it's just a matter of playing the waiting game. And who knows? You might not see that for a while. I might save it for June. I might not save it for June. It might not be done till June. I think I plan to have that model out by June at latest. That's a pretty far out time frame, I realize, but really it's a relatively short time frame considering everything that goes into it. I'm going to try to get that out by June, and that gives like 4 months. Because June will be my 1 year of streaming, and that seems like a great place to unveil it at. Don't worry about deadlines. You'll be done whenever you'll be done. Yeah, I'm not too concerned. I'm giving myself a really broad window for a deadline right now. But again, the deadline also relies on people outside just me too. So that could expand it, and that's fine. But I'm going to make sure I have my stuff done within the next month, maybe 2 months if I need it. But it's coming along well. I made a lot of progress today. I'm very excited. That's about that. Schedule does not matter. I never need to pull up the schedule on Sunday. I always do, though. I always have to change it on Sunday. It is awesome to hear. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm very, very stoked. Very stoked. It'll be familiar. It'll be familiar, but it will be different. Yeah, that's what I'll say. It's familiar but different. It's like a 2.0 model. That's what that means. Okay, so. Any other bookkeeping? Any other bookkeeping? Yeah, so I'll probably be working on a schedule after the stream is done, because I am going to be streaming tomorrow. I don't normally stream on Mondays, but tomorrow I am streaming. That's happening for sure now. It was kind of a question mark on the page before, but there is going to be a stream tomorrow, and that's going to happen at, I'm going to say 1 p.m. PST. Yeah, 1 p.m. PST tomorrow, there's going to be a stream. I'll get the schedule out tonight, whenever that may be, because who knows how long this stream's going to last. Probably 3 hours, I'm guessing. But depending on timing, you know what? Okay, so I'm not sure specifically when River City releases, so I might actually do River City later in the week. I'm not sure if it's going to be out yet or not. So tomorrow we're going to play Needy Streamer Overload. Or Overdose? Is it Overload or Overdose? I always get those mixed up, and I can't remember which one it actually is. Hold on. Categories will tell me. Needy Streamer Overload. Overload, not Overdose. Overload. So I'll be playing that tomorrow at 1 p.m. That's what's on the table. And then we'll be doing River City Girls 0 later in the week. And then what else? We'll do it near Automata again, of course. And that still leaves a couple days, 2 days. And I'll figure that out later. But there's your sneak peek at what's going to be going on the Vera channel. Wow, very exciting. Yeah, how about we get over to the gameplay? I love gameplay. It's my favorite kind of play of games, is the gameplay. That's not always true, though, because I like the gameplay of this, but I like the cutscenes a lot, too. And that's not really gameplay. But I like the gameplay, too. Either way, I'm stalling for time. Gameplay screen. Here we are. I'm over here now. Am I doing this? No, I'm not. I don't feel comfortable in that corner. We're moving back over here. This is a safe corner. I like it here. This is my home. I live in this corner. I don't want anything to disrupt this corner. What else? Oh, yeah, for anyone who wasn't here, Saturday, I hit 200 followers. Yay! So that's exciting. I'm not gonna do a celebration stream for that this week. I don't think I'm gonna have enough people to do some sort of big interactive stream. I don't know. I like doing things with a bunch of people, but it's hard to plan around that, and it didn't seem likely that it would happen this week. So we might do that 2 weeks from now. We'll see. Because I want to do a big community-focused day again. I love community-focused streams. I think that's awesome. And I want to do like Jackbox and Agio and just, I don't know, Among Us, whatever. Just do a bunch of different like group things. But you got to have like at least several people for that to really be good. You know, so I want to make sure to plan well in advance for it, more than just a week in advance. And then we can get a whole bunch of people involved in playing, and it'll be better that way. So maybe we'll still do that at the end of the month. It's just not going to be this week, even though we have hit the 200, which I'm very grateful for. Thank you all for coming here, hanging out, dropping a follow. It means a lot. I really appreciate it. Continue button is right here. We're continuing. Okay, yeah, so if you're here for the loading screen, I've been playing the Jungle Is No Place for a Boy, and it's from like the PS2. Oh, got a cutscene. It's more important.
気にしてもしょうがねえか。
think we saw this one
いい
last
タイミン
time,
グだ。
but I don't care because
や
it's
っと
cool.
相棒らしくなってきたな。
褒めても割り引きませんぞ。さっさと乗れ。
Alright, and I know my last stream, the Elgato was way too freaking loud the entire way through, so I'm going to turn it down a bit. And if it's still a bunch louder than me, let me know, and I'll adjust it. But hopefully here it should be okay. Because, yeah, I was watching the VOD from Deltarune, and it did not quite, wasn't exactly audible the whole time through. Hello, Cry, welcome to the stream, and thank you for redeeming nothing a whole bunch, as you do. Oh, welcome. Welcome to the stream. EX Color. Of course we're going EX Color. This is a fancy playthrough for fancy people. I don't want to play as Nero, though. I want to play as Mowgli. Let me play as the Mowgli guy. Customize. But yeah, Rummy the Boss recently played the Jungle Book rhythm game for the PS2. And I really, really, really like the music in that game, which is bizarre because I don't even care about Jungle Book really that much, but like the music in the rhythm game was super good. And I was thinking about this and how Shadow and Bagheera are like the same because they're both cats. And they're both like black cats, even though one of them's like shadows and one is just dark fur. But either way, it got the song stuck in my head, so we were jamming to that before. What are we doing? I don't want to buy any skills. We're not buying any skills here. You almost have enough for the custom prop. That's exciting. I'm excited to see what you come up with. I haven't done a custom prop in a while, but those are always fun to add into circulation. I haven't been using quite as many props recently, but I have had like my hotkey stuff set up, so that's been kind of nice. Not that we're limited to the hotkey stuff, because I still would gladly add other stuff in there, but like, I don't know. It's fun. It's fun being able to have shortcuts so I don't have to interrupt the stream every time. Okay, mission 8. Don't remember what was going on at all. We got V, we got Nero. We're fighting, I don't know, we're fighting Yggdrasil or something. I don't know. Yggdrasil, Nidhogg. I feel like there was a large demon tree. That's why I'm saying Yggdrasil, but I don't think they actually said Yggdrasil in the game. I can't remember. I can never remember the plot in this game. That's fine. We just need to go kill stuff. Or get lots of style points. You have not equipped any Devil Breakers. Shit. Okay, fine. Get the Devil Breakers. All of the Devil Breakers. I still feel really little. There we go. What are we doing? Okay, we're going to Devil Breakers. Do I have any already? Edits. I have no Devil Breakers currently. But I don't want to buy any Devil Breakers either. So I'm just going to go in without any Devil Breakers. Because I'm trying to save my money so I can buy cool animal tricks. And what is Devil May Cry without cool animal tricks? You may ask, and I tell you, it is nothing but a mere shell of a game. So we gotta save for that. Mission start. Yes, start the mission without Devil Breakers. It's okay, we'll find them in the level. It'll be fine. It'll work out. Do you have any idea what you're gonna do with the cry? You don't have to say now. You can save it for the reveal. But you just want a prop, or did you have something certain lined up for it? Wait, are we watching? Okay.
まあ、最初からそのつもりはねえさ。
Time for some payback. Is this where we
Just you wait, you big bastard. I'll drag you all the way down here.
Okay, yeah, so this is basically the area where the game started. And we showed up here and there was like a Demon King guy, Urizen, I think his name was. and he's the dude who's responsible for all of the crazy demon shit going on in the city right now. And we were here, and then we got our butt kicked really, really bad, and had to leave. And we lost Dante in here, and we finally worked our way back to the same location where the game started, so we can have a rematch with the guy. So that's what's going on. All right, so let me remember the controls here. Triangle. I always like revert to automata controls in my head whenever I start playing this, and it doesn't have the same controls, but that's just like my brain wants to revert to the automata controls. Okay. Is there anything over here, or is this just the way we came in? I think this is just a wall. That's a wall. See you later, wall. Okay.
This is bad.
This place is cool looking. Like, when we first went into this area, it was all weird, demonic growth, but, like, I like that you can actually see the city through I don't even know what you call this. Through the newly formed, some of it's fleshy, some of it's just, like, whatever. I need to turn my headphones down, I can't hear. There we go. Okay. Oh, yeah, so circle is the arm button, but we don't have any arms. Does the audio sound okay now that we're in combat? This is usually the loudest part, so... Can you hear me clearly over the bullets? I feel like that's the loudest thing I can do. My last stream, I didn't get the audio checked once I was mid-game, and it became really, really bad afterwards, so I'm just kind of cautious of that happening again. And I know Devil May Cry was a big culprit of audio problems in the past. Okay. Alright, what's over here? This looks like a... Nope. Looks like there might be something over there, but it's just a corner. Oh, arm! I got an arm. I finally got an arm. Overture. Overture was the, okay, it's the shock one. Go! Go, go, go!
never stood a chance.
What's that? I don't remember what the blue ones are. Oh yeah, I do remember Alt 2 to rev our sword, and then our next few strikes get way stronger. Yeah. Although we don't have that full yet, we only have 2/3 of the gauge. We're going to show the whole thing, but you only have access to 2 parts of it. Alright.
Guess that's my ride.
This is cool. I like the lava flow. Seems a little, I mean, obviously this is all pretty video gamey, but what would cause a lava fall to just have raising platforms like that seems a little... too convenient to naturally appear. Thank you for the nothing redeems area. Wait a second. I want to see what this was. Yeah, there's stuff over here. Sure enough. Ah, give me your bloodstones, whatever they're called. Oh, thank you for the wow, Zuru. Thank you. Alright. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna try to, Ori was gonna help me set this up, but we're gonna try to set it up so that every time someone uses the Knuckles emotes, the stream automatically says, oh no, and I'm really excited for that because it's just gonna become an auditory nightmare really quickly. But I love Knuckles, so I accept it. Smarten. What is... I don't remember what these things are. I know these are a thing, but I just don't remember what they're supposed to do. The Knuckles emote. We have a Knuckles emote. It's called Echidna. It's a green Knuckles. I added this like last week. It was one of the 3 emotes I added this last week. This one was also because like I like Knuckles, but also it was like a jab at Ken Penders at the same time. Because last week or like 2 weeks ago, he announced that he was going to start making NFTs. And of course he was making NFTs out of Sonic characters because he still somehow thinks he has legal ownership of Sonic, despite the fact that he's just a crazy ex-comic artist for the series. And one of the things he was making an NFT for was green Knuckles. And it's like, you don't own Knuckles. Also, that's fucking stupid. And therefore, I decided I needed to have a green Knuckles emote. So, take that, Ken Penders. Bitch. Alright, but yeah, it's gonna say, oh no, whenever you use it in the future, so that's gonna be fun. And I would absolutely do that sort of thing with other emotes too, because that just sounds like a lot of fun. I feel like there's something we're supposed to be able to do with these things, but I just don't remember how it works. Oh, okay, you lock on with R1. Oh, and you shoot it? I guess you shoot it. Oh, and now it becomes a thing. And we can grapple from it after it's a thing? Yes. Okay. Got it. This is a puzzle. It's actually a puzzle. Okay. Bum. 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 Now we're over here. Hey! I remember now. We got stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah. So we got the We got the knuckles. We got the nice deer. I'm thinking I might make a different nice emote though, and change the deer to be a pog deer instead of a nice deer. Because originally the deer was a pog deer, and I decided to put nice instead of pog on the deer. But I feel like pog fit better with the antlers there and didn't look as like blocked off. So we might make a different nice meme or a different nice emote and just have that be pog. And I don't know why that has to be pog because it's not a pog face. But I also don't know why half of my emotes exist. So we just kind of, I just kind of do with them what I do with them. I don't know. Oh, I could get the nice emote to say nice though. It could actually say nice out loud. Like I could get like I could get my favorite nice is when you're playing. I don't know if they did it in the sequels too, I think, but when you're playing Gears of War and you get a perfect reload and Marcus Phoenix says nice. It's a good nice. It's a very good nice. I like it. Alternatively, maybe Pika me saying nice because she has a good nice too. Nice. Right? Nice.
Out of the way.
Okay. Blood streams. These conduits snake through the clay cloth, transporting blood gathered in the human world. Offer yourself to the flow and it will carry you deeper into the tree. But be warned, there's no turning back once you enter.
Where does this go?
Sounds like a challenge to me. Fuck you, bench. I don't need to sit down. I'm already standing. Okay, let's see if there's anything here before we jump through the one-way ticket to whereverville. Hello, Zayden Vera. How goes the DMC? It goes fine. Just kind of relearning the controls. I forget the control scheme every time I play this, since I play it like once every 2 weeks. But I think I'm starting to get the handle on it again. Got a little bit of a puzzle solving we have to do to get to a secret area, and that helped me learn stuff. Can I do anything with this? This looks like I should be able to interact with it, but I don't know if I can. I hope you had a good weekend though, Zayden. Welcome to the stream. Speaking of streams, let's jump into this blood wall. Cozy. If you pretend it's made of strawberry or raspberry, it's not so bad. But realistically, it's more like you're inside a giant intestine. Bagheera wasn't in TaleSpin because he's afraid of flying. Is that like a legit reason? Was Bagheera referenced in TaleSpin? Or was like being afraid of flying a thing in the Jungle Book as well? Because I honestly don't remember the Jungle Book at all. I haven't watched that movie since I was like 8 years old. But I hold TaleSpin in high regard despite having also not seen that thing in like 15 years. You made it up. You know what? It's a good enough reason, and I'm going to take it as canon, so thank you. If he wasn't scared of flying, he'd be in a fighter plane, or he'd be delivering stuff, or he'd be doing something cool in TaleSpin, but he wasn't. Shere Khan did have some guards who were kind of like Bagheera, but they weren't Bagheera, so it's not the same thing. What are you? You're just a sign. Okay. That's cool. Also, before the start of the stream, we were jamming to Bagheera singing awesome rhythm game music. It was great. I'll turn it back on the intermission too. It's a good song. Punchline! Like the anime. Boom. Okay, what other arm do we have right now? Hey. Oh, I accidentally blew up the arm. That was a mistake. Rawhide is... Oh, Rawhide's the cool whippy one. I like the cool whippy one. I haven't used that one a whole lot, but it's neat looking. I wanna focus on using Shadow and whatever the bird's name is. I can't remember the bird's name right now, but I wanna do a lot of V whenever I get the chance, and that's why when I posted about the stream this morning, I posted a picture of V and Bagheera, and that's why the title of the stream is also why I wasn't Bagheera and TaleSpin. But also it's because I wanted to focus on making V good and getting some combos for the animals so he could actually be more fun to play. Because I think he's really interesting in concept, but you just need to have the combos available to make it work. Whereas Nero's already fun. Nero's super fun. I don't need to make Nero fun. He's fun on his own. It's like almost like I know what I'm doing with these combos. Alright. Wait, where'd the guys go? Are they just gone?
All the way down.
Okay. That's weird that the ones that I was fighting are just gone, but I'll take it. Oh, no, no, no. I don't need a big guy and little guys. One at a time, please. Please? I don't want to play this game with you. That reminds me, I've always wanted to play the TaleSpin game, but I haven't. I actually did a stream, like, I don't know, a month, 2 months into starting, that I titled the TaleSpin stream, but we were actually just playing Cine Mora, which is this, like, shmup I really like, where you play as, like, World War II pilot animal people, and it actually has a really dark, fucked up storyline, and you do, like, time manipulation stuff the entire time through. But it reminds me of, like, if Jungle Book was really, really gritty and took itself super, super seriously. If I said Jungle Book, I meant TaleSpin if I said Jungle Book. But, like, I've never actually played the TaleSpin game, and I hear that, like, the NES TaleSpin game was really good. So that might be something I'll play sometime. Because I know all those old Disney games are good. The only one of those I've actually played is, DuckTales. DuckTales is great, but I've never played any of the other old Disney games. And I know, like, those were all Capcom, I think. I know back then Konami and Capcom did like super good licensed games. Nowadays Capcom does stuff like this, which is way better. And Konami does nothing of value, despite making everybody around them cry. So that's good. Oh, speaking of Konami making people cry, I should probably play Bloodstained sometime. That game looked pretty good. I played the D-Make, like, spin-off games. Those are really good. Bloodstained, for those who don't know, basically being a spiritual successor to Symphony of the Night, which will never get an actual new game unless it's a pachinko machine or something equally not what we're after. What's this name? I don't remember what these are. That releases Kraken somewhere, right? No. Something. Something. Oh, is this? Wait, what's that? That thing? That thing. That's the thing. Nope. That's not the thing. I think I have to lock onto it. Can I lock onto it from that distance? That seems really far away. Oh, I guess you can. Distance is not not a problem. Okay. Distance is an option. It's not a problem now. Alright. Oh, I just blew up my arm instead of doing what I meant to do. Don't hold it down. Wait. What? Okay. What's going on here? What's going on here? Is there another one? I have to... No, I'm just really bad at jumping, apparently. I don't know why I missed that jump the first time. I didn't do anything different the third time. It just worked better.
Alright. Going down is the only way, huh?
I can't remember. Did they ever re-release the Way Forward DuckTales remake? Like, I owned that on the PS3 and I really liked it, but I remember it got delisted, which is a shame because it was super, super good. Like, great animation, fully voiced, remastered soundtrack. It was really good. Really good. One game I really wish they'd bring back, but they never will because I'm sure it's just licensing hell. I was talking about Little Nemo on a recent stream, and I'm going to talk about Little Nemo on this stream too, because it got a really cool game on the NES. It was also a Capcom game, and it was kind of like, kind of similar to DuckTales, but instead of pogoing around, you had like, you had candy, and you'd throw candy at animals in the level, and then those animals would become like Kirby or Starfy style suits that you could wear. And then you would get animal powers. And then you'd use those to get to different parts of the level. And it was like a big level, and you had to find all of the keys hidden throughout the level. And it was cool, like, playing games like that were like NES games, but like, the idea of games back then being like big open, not open world, but just really large platforming levels where you can really explore around and backtrack and unlock abilities, like a little miniature Metroid maps, kind of, I guess. Something moving? I think something was moving. These things are cool looking. Alright, is this where we fight the boss? This is where we fight somebody. Not the boss, though. Unless... Never mind, we're fighting a goat. It's Baphomet! Baphomet is a goat. That works. I'll take it. Oh, I can make the goat emote baa whenever people do that emote. That'd be pretty annoying. I would love that. That'd be fantastic. Alright, I can't pull myself in to attack. I just have to manually get up close to this one. for brutal. Is that what it is? It's cool, brutal, awesome, sexy, super sexy style. Is that like the three S's is super sexy style? What's the D? I can't even remember. We probably looked at it already, but I don't pay attention to things on the screen.
This again.
It's a lot of
Where's it
focus.
gonna take me now?
It'll take you to the heart of the world. What? Why? Why may you make a devil cry? Rocket, I don't make the devils cry all I want because they're being jerks. They're being jerks to us all. They're taking over a town and I'm falling in holes in the ground. Why is there a hole in the ground here? That doesn't seem like a very useful hole. It's just a hole. There's nothing down there. What is this hole? What is this hole even for? Anyway, yeah, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm just distracted by this hole that I fell in, and it doesn't seem to serve any purpose except to be a hole in the ground. Is this a pitfall? Is this just Animal Crossing inside of DMC? That's pretty cool, actually. 10 out of 10 hole. Would fall again. Through the blood wall! You want to see what it's like inside of an intestine? You're in luck. Zoom! Oh, nice. What's that? What's that? Oh, it's a statue. Divinity statue. Use divinity statues to trade red orbs for skills and items. Okay. I'm not going to do it, though. I'm not going to do it. You can't make me do it. I refuse to buy any upgrades right now. Suck it, upgrade thing. You're not my real mom. You can't tell me what to do. You're just a statue. Bam! Shot it. Shot it right in the head. Never saw it coming. That doesn't look healthy? No, I'm sure it isn't. I don't think anything about this place is healthy, though, to be fair. You gotta deal with it while you have to. But it'll be better later. When it's all gone, we beat Urizen. Isn't Urizen a Bleach character, too? Is that like an actual name from like, Dante's Inferno or something? I feel like Urizen is a name prior to this game, but I don't know what lore it comes from. Maybe it's biblical. I don't know. Crazy! I still hope they bring Crazy Taxi back one day. Oh my god! Oh my god! Zuri, thank you so much for that clip. I actually have very few clips on my channel, like from the last 2 months or so. Right. Oh, this music's cool. I didn't know there was cool pause music when you're fighting. So yeah, thank you. Thank you for the Vera found a hole clip. I appreciate that. It was a very nice hole. Alright, let's get in here. The shields, they are a problem. Normally, I'm not super concerned about clips, although I do appreciate clips existing. But, so I really like watching The Good Jared. And I know, Karagi used to do this, but Karagi doesn't do it anymore. Whenever I go to The Good Jared's channel, he has a thing that auto-plays a clip from your channel. And I always get embarrassed when I raid him. He's awesome, but it's embarrassing when I raid him. Because, the last time I raided him, it played, awkward lore clip from the beginning of my Halloween specials. And it was like, oh, man, this is an embarrassing way to raid. Just because it was just me monologuing on a TV in the back of my old set. And it's like, oh, out of context, this is just really cringy. So, the more clips, the merrier. All right. How do I deal with the shields? Do I shoot them out of your hands and then you're... Maybe I just have to attack from above so they don't have the ability to block it? I think that's the case. Wait, did I dodge it? I think I dodged it. No, 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 no. Don't do it. Don't do it. There are some VTubers that will play your clips when you sub or follow, and I've had my bird clip play on other channels a couple of times, and that was... Yeah, exactly. That's the exact sort of situation I'm talking about. Where it's like, I still want to raid the channel in the future, but it definitely made me think about what things I clip on my channel. One thing that's always really awkward in the combat in this is there are a number of moves where it's like towards the enemy or away from the enemy when you're locked onto them. That being said, the camera is not usually behind me, so towards and away from the enemy is kind of a strange concept when you're playing in 3D space and you're not locked behind the character. And I feel like I messed that up a lot of the time. When you finish your rebrand, you have to keep that in mind. But here's another thing you can do. If there's something you want to have on your channel, but you don't necessarily want someone playing it, because some people do play clips when you go to their channel, you can always save things as highlights instead of as clips. Also, Zero316, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy your stay and enjoy your follower emotes and the streams. But yeah, thank you for coming by. We were just going to save it as a highlight. Yeah, I think a highlight's a good way to do it. Also, if you ever want to keep your things on Twitch permanently and not have them time out on you, highlights are the way to go. Like, I just made a VOD channel on YouTube, so I wouldn't have to worry about it. But if you really want your streams to stay in place, just highlight them, and then they won't get deleted. I don't really have a preference. I mean, obviously my model's 2D and my next model's 2D. But I mean, I've seen amazing stuff with 2D and 3D. I mean, there's a lot of like 2D models I like, and there's a lot of PNG models I like, and then there's some 3D models I really like too. Like I really like Rail Hungry is a good 3D model. Rada VT is a good 3D model. Girl DM is a good 3D model. Picky Channel, good 3D model. There's a bunch of really good ones out there. I think it really comes down less to whether it's 2D or 3D for the model, and it more has to do what fits the character design the best. Because I think there are some character designs that could definitely look better in one style than the other. And I don't think one of them's better than the other, but it just has to do with what you're going for with your model. I know that sounds kind of like a non-answer, but it's true. It's true. It really just comes down to what fits the style of the character. Or the style of the stream. That can make a difference too. Like, there are a lot of mobility options that would be easier to do with a 3D model that would be harder to do with 2D. But, is there a way out of here? Oh, this way. Okay. We made it for free! I'm stuck in a fork in the road. I'm learning Blender and Unity, but you're also redesigning your 2D model. I see. I mean, it's a good skill to have, whether you use it for your model or not. I mean, do you like how your 2D model redesign is coming along? Is that the direction, like, moving that model to 3D, it's going to look completely different, probably. You're just going to make both. I mean, that's something you can do, too. I've definitely seen people do both before, and They just have different purposes. And, you know, you can choose whatever fits the stream the best for you. If this is I was thinking, in addition, now I've got my live 2D model that I'm like well underway on for my like model 2.0. But something I'd love to do in the future, or maybe, I don't know, maybe commission someone to do it for me because I don't really feel like learning 3D. I'd love to do a low poly 3D model because I think low poly 3D can be a very fun aesthetic too. Like if I'm ever playing, you know, older 3D games, kind of get a model to match the look of that. There we go. Any more holes in here? I love holes. I never saw the movie, but I heard pretty good things about it. But I do love holes. Holes, 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 holes. Okay, let's go. Having more natural lighting would work, but I'm also going to make it look slimy. Oh! Slimy's cool. That actually reminded me, though.
Someone's a lousy architect.
Seriously. That reminds me, I haven't been using the, my favorite feature for a while, and this is the perfect game to use it on. So let's get that going. Where is that again? There it is. VTube Studio. No, not VTube Studio. That doesn't make any sense. OBS. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Turn up the brightness a little bit. I love this feature. It's great. Now this is fake lighting, but look, like, yes, I love this feature because it's it applies lighting to live 2D. I don't know if I'm sure there's options like this for like VRoid Studio as well, but you can apply active lighting changes to your live 2D. This area as a whole is pretty dark, so it makes me look dark. But like if we go out in the sun or something, or the screen gets very blue, you'll see I'm standing here, and I'm starting to get a red glow. So you can get some cool lighting effects even on a 2D model if you have the right stuff set up. Like focus less on the bloody man in front of you, more on me. So we got this, and we got. Alright, well that's not super drastic, but don't get flashbangs. Yes. Punchline.
Out of my way, wimps. Let's get airborne.
Oh yeah, I got the sweet surrender again. I got my favorite arm. Just going to get the same tracking software as Girl DM. Yeah, I mean that's good tracking software. Of course, it's also the tracking software plus I just assume she used the VRoid Studio because I don't know what 3D options are out there. That being said, the camera itself makes a difference too. I've heard people always rave about the quality of the iPhone camera, and that's cool and all, but iPhones are expensive if you don't own an iPhone. Wait. It's really. Oh, yeah, I thought you said buffering. I was worried my screen was buffering. Yeah, iPhone cameras apparently have really good facial recognition, and that's why they're so good for stream cameras. Of course, I use a basic webcam, and I think most people do. This is like an $80 webcam, so it's not like the bottom of the line one, but it's still nothing compared to an iPhone because it doesn't have an internal computer tracking faces while you use it. So there's a number of tools you can use in combination to varying effects. Can't run VRoid Studio on your machine. I see. Yeah, I didn't know if that was very intensive or not. Ziryu, I forgot how the model is called, but they made some of the new VShojo 3D models, and gosh, they almost look like they're 2D models when viewed from the front. You can barely tell the difference. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at those. I don't actually know VShojo had 3D model. No, of course I did. No, I've seen Nana's 3D model. I don't know if I've seen the others' 3D models. I mean, obviously I've seen Zentrea's, because that's like the main one. And Project Melody was primarily 3D, and now she has 2D. So I know those ones for sure. You're gonna need a sensor bar. Zen's is very cool. I think Zen's was actually like, wasn't hers also kind of like an evolution of her old VR chat? I feel like Zen's was an evolution of her VR chat persona as well. The model she had for that too, which is kind of cool. But there's like history to it there. Yeah. Anyway, let's get this fight going. Oh, there's a lock-on with all three. I didn't realize. Yeah, no, Zen's fun. I haven't watched Zen in a couple months because I only have so much time and so many streamers to watch, but I always enjoy Zen streams. It wasn't, yeah, I thought so. You want to blow up that? Bam! Alright. Yeah, but if I did a 3D one, it would be like, not just low poly, but I'd try to go for like a Virtua Fighter 2 looking style or something. I think that could be really cool. There we go. See, now I'm turning really red. Sometimes Zen's chat is strange, and when I can afford it, I can take part with her. They're very. I mean, Zen. See, I'm not at the point where I can have a crazy chat like that. I love having you guys around, but just having like the non-stop. Not everyone can make every chat all the time, but I love how chat and audience-driven her stuff is. Because so much of Zen's bit is just everyone. Yeah, I know. Pretty much most of Zen's chat is just like, let's just taunt and make fun of the streamer, and like, you know what? I respect that. I go for that when I can. I probably shouldn't say that on my channel, because then I'm going to suffer for it. It's true. Banter back and forth is a lot of fun. That's just the thing. I can't help it. Oh, we got the bananas! Trying to promote as much chaos as possible. That's good. Promoting chaos is always a good thing. I like promoting banana arm. Of course it's the nothing redeem. Of course it's the nothing redeem. I am heavily considering making the nothing way more expensive though. Not just to rain on people's parade, but to force you to, reevaluate what you're doing with your life a little more. Because raising it from 1 to 3 didn't stop anybody. It didn't stop anyone from abusing the nothing. Tally Hall's Banana. I don't know if I've heard that one. I think I only know like the one Tally Hall song, the Crazy Space one. That has the cool music video. A magical blue fragment. Oh shit, we got more vitality. Hell yeah, let's go. Man, do I love flesh slides. They're the best kind of slide. It's like a water park, but you need 5 showers and therapy by the time you're done with it.
About that payback.
About that payback, does that mean we're almost done? I think it might. You should know us by now. We'll save up for that and spam it on it. Yeah, but you know what? I got props and costume changes and all sorts of stuff, and I'm gonna try to encourage people to use it one way or another. Darn it. How do you get a van into this level of all things?
So, think you can make it all the way here?
Victoria Boxy. Why is that magazine there? I don't understand. Is that lore? Is that the Deep Devil May Cry lore magazine? She did it! She made it! Bananas! Banana! God, I love I love so much that they use the in-game models for cutscenes. It makes this so much better. Which reminds me, it won't be quite as goofy because it doesn't have the cutscenes, but I'll absolutely do a RE2 playthrough in the future too, with like stupid costumes. That's also a really good game, and it's the same engine. Blah, 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 blah. Customize. No, there is not. Unless you're prepared like 8 years in advance. New prop plus. All right, my choice. Okay. What am I going for here? Do I want to use one of my preset ones, or do I want to go crazy with it? I'm gonna go crazy with it. Let's go crazy. No, you know what? I think the bat and the gun work fairly well for this game. I think that's a good DMC thing to go for. Let's do that. Thank you for the prop redeem. Thank you. And alright. We're not spending money. Fuck money. I got a cat and a bird to save up for. I'm gonna max out all of V's shit as soon as I have V again. Just you wait. But now, let's go underprepared to fight Urzan. He's gonna be right over the hill. It's pretty obvious. There's a boss fight right over the hill. So, send me your power chat. I'm gonna need it. Nope, that's not the boss fight yet. I lied.
Let's get airborne. Let's see. Riding high.
Where are the enemies at? Where are the enemies? There's gotta be another one somewhere, right? What the hell? Where's the enemy at? Are there just no more enemies? I feel like we're still in the fight, but I just don't know where the fight is. Because it didn't give me the clear screen. So we're thinking, if you get a second computer for just running the tracking software in OBS, I can avoid the problem with the CPU cast on the gaming side of things. If you can figure out how to hook that all up, that makes sense to me. Would you run a capture card from one computer to the other? Is that how you do it? As if you were like using a console or something? I assume you can use capture. Yeah, you can. I know you can. I know you can use capture cards from computer to computer. I used to do the same thing at an old job. That's actually a very efficient way to do it. Because I needed to capture footage on one computer from another computer, but I didn't want to tank the performance of that other computer. And so the entire secondary computer was just for that reason, so I think that's a very sound approach to take. Because I used to do a bunch of video stuff for one of my past jobs, and it required me to have 2 computers and a whole bunch of other hardware and like 5 monitors. God, I missed that job. It was really fun. Hey, Billy Smiles, welcome to the stream. We're playing some Devil May Cry 5, about to fight Urzan, I think, probably. Thank you. I bought it myself. I didn't buy it, I found it. But, they're mine now, and I own them. And that was kind of a funny way to stance. I'm going to do that again. So that's the banana stance. Wait, can we go camera mode? Get a good picture out of this, actually. Very dramatic. Can we change the lighting on this? I don't need to show the difficulty display. Yeah, man, is that the baby mode? I'm pretty sure I'm playing on baby mode right now. That's fine. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't care. I'm reading a chat the whole time I'm playing. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Billy. We're back where we started the game. to go fight Urizen once and for all, because clearly this game ends at Chapter 8 and you never actually get to use Dante. It's streamer mode. Yeah, I don't care. Whatever. I'll take my streamer mode. It's fine by me. I don't get rid of the information display. I push the information display button. My face is all like gross looking here though. I just like the leg being completely broken. I think that's nice. I think that's a good look. It's the broken leg. Yeah, that's it. That's the... Oh man, this is an awkward place to take a picture. Hold on. There we go. That's it. That's the picture. Perfect. How do I take the picture? I don't care. We're done with that. Let's go fight.
Think it's good to be king, huh? Not for much longer.
Boss is over soon? Boss is up there. Yeah, that's the boss, for sure. Through that crack. I remember that crack from the beginning of the game. Oh, Tomboy! We got the Tomboy! Billy showed up and suddenly we got the Tomboy. Everything's falling into place. Alright. Shit. Well, it's not active anymore. But that's fine. Works out. Oh, there he is. I remember this man. Just as big as I remembered, too.
死にに来たのか。なんだよ。おしゃべりできんのかよ。思ったより賢いんだな。ユリゼンだっけか。妙な名前しちゃう。
Because your name sucks. Oh, sick burn. You're not without a name. Your name's Urizen.
ただ一つ絶対的な力だ。
名前がない。そいつは困った。
クズだ。死ね。
もう足手まといなんて言わせない。やってやる。
I used to call the little rat thing from Ice Age No Name. But then I learned its name and I stopped calling it No Name. It's not a really exciting story. It just reminded me of that.
I'm not interested in you having a winning streak. Now I can...
Girl, like the baby food. You call him D's? I like it. Because of the nuts. That's clever. That's a clever name. Did not roll. Did not roll. Is he after the nuts? I did. I dig it. Can you stop doing that? Kind of a bitch move. I'm not a fan of meteors to the face. Ow! Jumped right into it. Ha bitch! Oh shit. Fine! Fine! You get half points for that. I still look cooler than you. Check it. Bam! Okay, that almost was cool. This time, no. Okay. Wait, hold on. Bam! Yeah, see, I did it. Perfect. First try. On my end, I have all my consoles and PCs. I should not be reading this right now. I'll read it in a moment. My health is dying. My health is dying. We don't have items in this game. This is not Bayonetta. Well, wait, I have 21 yellow things. What are the yellow things? Are the yellow things good? I thought the yellow things were revives, but that doesn't make any sense, because that's way too many revives to have for no reason whatsoever. But okay. Sure. no, 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 no. He's not taking damage. I just realized his health bar is like still full up. Oh no. Okay. Are we still not strong enough to fight this guy? Partway through the game? That sucks.
Best thing about humans is that we never give up. Just watch.
Oh, okay. I actually got through. Oh man, that cut hurts.
ようやく一発入れてやったぜ。
人間ごとき悪魔の力すら持たぬ貴様がこの俺に触れるとは。
Wait, Demon Power doesn't course through my veins?
貴様が
I thought it would.
この俺に
Rocket, have you not seen any of the DMC playthroughs yet? Yeah, we've been playing it this way since the start. They're like a bonus feature. Like developer cutscenes.
半端な力を持って
Oh, it was in the arm and the arm's gone. That makes sense. Because some hobo guy broke into the garage and took our arm from us. Okay. Yeah, we started this back on New Year's Eve, and we're like 4 sessions into it, I think.
そして
But I think we're only in like mid-game at this point.
中で死ね
Not super far. Oh, I still don't have life. That's not great. No! Stop hitting me. Oh, let me read that message real quick. On my end, I have all my consoles and PC hooked up. HDMI switchboard, so I don't have to unplug anything. And the switchboard goes to a capture card. So I'll just have to switch some cords to the other computer. Yeah, that's easy. Yeah, it should be fine. I think that's probably going to be a better streaming setup for sure. If you're able to get 2 computers running for it, that's definitely going to cut down on the load. Like, that would help for my situation, too. I still don't have a graphics card, but even when I'm doing, like, unstrenuous stuff, it can kind of pile on with one PC. So it's nice. Even if you're doing, like, you know, just art streams or watching videos on stream or whatever, it's nice to be able to split up the processing power like that. Great dodge again, as usual. The best dodge. Ah! Sucker! Sucker! Can't hit me! Can't hit me! Oh. Oh, okay. He hit me. Oh, shit! Oh, that was painful.
所詮は人間それが限界だ人間などというつまらぬ因子を抱き生まれ落ちたそのことを恨むのだな
What? What just happened? Dude! Is that Demon Dante? He's got weird head stuff going on. So I'm assuming that's Demon Dante, because Dante doesn't usually got weird spiky horn things.
なんだいってあの悪魔
Oh. A for ass. Assum. Assassinate. Assassinasum. Continue. With V determined to seek out Sparta, Nero went his own way and confronted the Demon King Urizen alone. Just when he seemed on the brink of revenge, Urizen unleashed an unseen level of power that Nero could not hope to match. All seemed lost until an unfamiliar demon with blazing red eyes rushed in and beat back the Demon King's assaults. Who is the strange Dante-like fellow? I wonder. Oh, we're back at like the actual Devil May Cry office. Nice. It is he, the Dante.
悪いニュースといいニュースがあるが、どっちから聞きたい？どっち
Bad news first. Or just be.
じゃあ、
Yeah.
どこから行こう。
You always want to save the good news for last.
お怒りだぜ。誕生パーティーに誘いたいのに、電話が繋がらねえってな。
電話は止まってる。ついでに言えば、電気の水道もな。
なるほどね。
で、いい方のニュースってのは？
でかい仕事が入った。前金もたんまりだ。
そいつは確かにいいニュースだぜ。受けてやるからよ。
Money's pretty cool.
トイレに水が流れない生活もさすがに飽きるだぜ。
That's kind of gross.
電話に水道、電気代。立て替えといてやったぞ。
The power's on? What? Why'd the power come back on?
デビルメイクアイ。
Wait, who was that? You know who that was supposed to be? I don't.
モルソン、仕事の話をしてくれ。お嬢ちゃんの誕生日会に出ないんです。
いいだろう。
It's V! The Jungle Book guy.
こいつが今回の依頼人だ。話を聞いとけ。俺はレディとトリッシュに会いに行く。
俺一人の仕事じゃないのか。
だろ？でかい仕事だ。人手がいるのさ。
How much do you think he paid for those tattoos? Do you think he was aware he would just get like sleeves with Sharpie on tattoos when he got them? Do you think he dropped like $5,000 for all of those tattoos and then it turned out he just got like a Sharpie on undershirt? That'd be kind of a ripoff.
僕には名前がない。まだ生まれて2日目だ。冗談だ。V と呼んでくれ。
Call me V. It's amazing. You can actually see like the pores in the character models when they zoom up close like that. Like the level of detail.
仕事の話ってのは何だ？
They actually like capture the actors into the game. That's what you're seeing. That's why they look so detailed here.
今までもそんな依頼5万とあったぜ。最強の試験。
That's what the RE engine is best at.
だがどいつも肩透かしだったぜ。そいつは楽しめんだろうな。
もちろん。その悪魔はお前の戦う理由そのものだからな。
その悪魔の名は？
Things go well. I can afford all the hardware I'm still missing in like 4 to 6 months or 2 if I can stop spending the money. I feel that. Not spending money's hard. I believe in you though. You're gonna get it. With V determined to. Okay, cool. We're here. Are we playing as V now or V? Time to buy a bunch of upgrades and shit. Yeah, let's go. Bagheera time. All up in this bitch. Upgrade our kitty friend to max. It's Griffin and Shadow. So Shadow. We're gonna get Hedgehog. Holy fucking shit, you guys. Do you see what I see? Do you guys see it? Do you guys see it? I need you guys to see it. I need you guys to see what I see. Do you see what I see? Tell me you see what I see. What is this upgrade for? What are we upgrading? What's going on? You see it? Do you see the upgrade? Do you see what the upgrade is? Do you see what the upgrade is and what the upgrade's for? I'm just gonna blink at you until you answer. I'll be busy with learning new software and spending on my money. That's not the answer to my question, Rocket, but that's good. It'll stop you from spending the money. It's Shadow the Hedgehog, you guys. It's Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow Hedgehog. Shadow Hedgehog. Shadow Hedgehog. Shadow Hedgehog. Like the Sonic character. What? That's crazy. Shadow transforms into spikes that jet out in all directions. Press while on the ground, hold and release triangle. We're learning it. We're learning it. We got it. Got it. Good. What can you say? Good doggy? It's not a doggy. Shadow's not a doggy. Shadow's not a doggy. Do you want to get Hedgehog too? Maybe. Guillotine. In midair, press R1 plus, okay. Yeah, learn it. And if we learn every single skill, we can mash buttons and more stuff will happen that looks interesting. So that's a good thing. Shadow then reduce the time needed for Shadow to recover after being stalemated. That seems good. Let's get that too. Alright. Anything else? Anything else? We got 9,000. We buy anything with 9,000? I don't know. Nightmare combo B. Earn promotion. While on the ground, press circle, 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 then tap circle. Okay. Yep, sure. Doing it. Let's go. Let's go. Good customization. All our money is gone. It is all forfeit to the Jungle King. Mission start. Rocket launcher. Summoning nightmares in specific locations. That's right, we summoned Nightmare and we broke down an entire wall. And then there's a secret area. Hey, if it's smaller than a brown bear and larger than a blue jay, it's a dog to me, even if it's a cat. That's wrong. That's just wrong. Cats are people too, okay? Don't go calling cats dogs. Cats aren't dogs unless they're cat dog. That's the only exception to the rule. Alright? Right? The wrong thing. This thing. Now I'm a cat, just out of spite. A me launcher? That sounds fun. And I gotta read this. Spada. Spada? Spada? Oh my god, Spada? The Devil Sword Sparta? They left the R off of the Spada sign, but it means Sparta. Sparta is Japanese for Sparta. Okay. Your cat's nickname is Cat Dog. Your cat's nickname, because Cat Dog is a Nickelodeon show, and it's a Nick Cat, so it's Cat Dog. I don't know if that's what the reference was supposed to be, but I get it. I had a cat I used to call a dog because the cat acted like a dog. Hello, friends. Woo! Surfing. Surfing. Alright, now we gotta read. Read time. Book. Take a look, it's in a book. Go. I'm not making fun of Morph's nickname. I'm drawing connections with Morph's nickname. I like Nickelodeon, thank you very much. Nickelodeon's my childhood. I'm absolutely going to get that Nickelodeon fighting game eventually. I'm just waiting for them to add the characters I like, because they haven't added the characters I want them to add yet. How do I open the book? Why are the buttons not consistent between characters? I don't understand. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Let's get going. I want them to add Rocco, Modern Life, and Angry Beavers. And if they add Rocco's Modern Life and Angry Beavers, then that fighting game is A-okay with me. But until then, I'm not buying. But it's cross-platform, and I'm always looking for cross-platform stuff to play with people. So that's kind of a good incentive. And it does have Garfield now, and Garfield's pretty cool. Nice. Nice arm. Okay. Okay. Before we keep going this way, is there any side area we need to go to pick up more little upgrade bits? Get wrecked, Angel. Got that. We got water. A canyon. Is Superman in the game, or is that a fever dream? What? I don't know what looked like Superman to you, but Superman is definitely not in this game. Dante's in this game. Dante's like a cooler Superman because he's Dante and not Superman. I think that makes him pretty good. Nero's kind of like Robin. But not really. But he's like better than Robin. The next game? No, Superman is going to be in the upcoming Warner Brothers game. Warner Brothers happened to announce a Smash Bros-like game as well. That one's going to be fully free to play, and there still isn't a whole lot of info on it. That's somewhere along the line that's going to come out. It's got a lot of properties. It's got Gandalf in it, too. Hello, Alistair. Welcome, welcome. We're fighting whatever the hell this thing is. I didn't read that when I was on the screen. Playing some more Devil May Cry with the Jungle Book, man. Oh, no, there's little guys. Kill the ads first. Oh, I should summon the big guy. There we go. Big guy! What do you mean? Who is Whisper Man? I don't know. Oh, Superman? No, SpongeBob and Superman are not in the same game. Those are two different Smash games. Die, die, die. Die, die, die.
What a pitiful sight.
Are you dead yet? Now you're dead. There we go. Alright. That was not very graceful. But that's okay. We're growing. We're getting stronger. Bagheera is becoming the king of the jungle he was always meant to be. Read more poetry. Read more poetry. Read a book out.
To see
There you
a
go.
world in a grain of sand, and a heaven in a wild flower. Hold infinity in the palm of your hand, and
Yeah, you actually got me thinking about that, so I'm gonna look at it real quick. That was not a very long. It wasn't a boss fight. I mean, that was the first. That was like a mini boss. That was like the first one in the level. But you got me thinking about those Smash-like games, and we're gonna look at that real quick. See how bright I am because we're looking at a white screen. That's what happens when you got light adjusting thing. Warner Bros. Smash game. Who else in that? Yeah, they have, what is it, Super Instinct? Ultra Instinct Shaggy is in this game. We just have a list of the... I don't want to read your article. Sorry, The Verge. You don't matter to me. Get out of here. Here you go. Here's your roster. Not even in the middle of the screen, so you can't read it properly. Let's turn off the front frame. Nope, not the front frame. Screen with chat frame. There we go. So what do we got? Arya Stark. So it's got Game of Thrones. That seems like the strangest inclusion of the entire lineup. Let's see. So we got Game of Thrones, Batman, Bugs Bunny, Finn, Jake, Garnet, Harley Quinn, Steven Universe. I think Rain Dog's an original character. Shaggy, Tom and Jerry, Wonder Woman, and who the hell's hiding back there? Who's back there? More revealed soon. That's not even a person. Hello, and welcome to the stream. We are playing Devil May Cry / looking at the Warner Bros. Smash roster. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good weekend. Meanwhile, let's look at the Nickelodeon Nick All-Stars. I'm more interested in Nick All-Stars than the Warner Bros., honestly. Because I hate freemium shit. I think freemium kind of sucks. Dude, I'm so pissed about Chocobo GP. I was talking about this yesterday, but I really want to play the new Chocobo kart racing game, but they're making it have, like, it's a $60 game or whatever, and then you gotta buy battle passes, and you gotta grind to unlock characters, and it's like, I'm buying a full price game, just give me my fucking roster. You know, I buy a game like Mario Kart because I want to play with my friends. I don't want to just spend the entire time grinding online to get the characters to be able to play the game with my friends. So let me have a full game, guys. It's not that hard. So I'm a little upset about that because I love Chocobo and I love kart racing. This is the roster for this one. Which is, unfortunately, tiny. What the fuck? Okay. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Is this the full roster? I think this is the full roster. This is a big picture. Let's look at that. There you go. Why? Oh, wait a second. IGN, you're really making me read your articles just to look at these pictures. Are you on drugs? Sounds like you're on drugs to me. Open image, new tab. That's still tiny for some reason. I don't know why we can't get a full-size picture. That's fine. We got SpongeBob, Patrick, Sandy, Aang the Addict, Toph. Toph is cool. I like Toph. Katara. No, that's not Katara. That's Korra. Korra, white-haired kid. That's Loud House? That's Loud House, right? Yeah. And then black-haired kid, I think, is also Loud House. I don't know anything about Loud House. I haven't watched Nickelodeon in like 10 years because I don't have TV anymore. Donatello, Raphael, April. Ren and Stimpy being in there is rad and gives me hope that they might actually add Rocco one day. Just add Rocco, you guys. Rocco's my childhood. I love Rocco. Please put Rocco in your game. Powdered Toast Man, Invader Zim, Cat Dog, Reptar, Nigel Thornberry. Very strange that they have Helga, but not Arnold. We got Ben Tennyson is there, and the All Real Monsters. And Garfield is in now. Yeah, so Garfield's in, and Shredder's coming soon for that one. And I think that helps the roster a little bit. But again, give me fucking Rocco. I want Rocco in the game, you guys. Just give me Rocco. Is that so much to ask of me? I want Rocco, and I want a tag team between Daggett and Norbert. And then I'll be good. Then I'll be golden. That's all I want. I'm a 90s kid, okay? Give me my childhood icons of TV. Please. Wait, Zim's going to be in the game. No, Rocket. This is the Nickelodeon game. This is not the Warner Bros. Game. This one is already out. The Nickelodeon one is already available. You can already play this one. It's a lower budget game than the Warner Brothers one for sure. But the team has worked on like Smash-like games before. They did what is this? Slap City, I think, was their game. And so they have some experience with it. They just had some budgetary restrictions going in, so it didn't have like voice acting, and it was kind of bare bones, but like the team's dedicated to it, so they're still working on it, which is good. So this one's going to keep growing. Probably not nearly at the rate of Warner Brothers, but yeah. You know, wait, what was your question then? I have to pay for the game more than 3 times. I won't play it, but I don't count DLC. Yeah, I just, you know what? If I'm gonna pay for a game, I don't want to buy loot boxes. I don't want to buy. I don't want to buy a season pass that lets me own content is one thing, but when a game does a season pass where it's like a season pass where it's just like, oh, earn all these DLCs when we make them, not earn, but own all these DLCs when we make them available, I can deal with that. I'm not a fan of it. I'd rather have my game outright. But when your game is like, oh, well, win this many games online, first pay $10 for this, and then you got to grind and get first all these times, and get this many kills. It's like, no, I gave you my money. Give me the characters. Give me the stuff I'm paying for. I don't want to have to earn all of it, because it always turns into this grind where it's like, I want to own all of the content I just paid for, but I'm not going to own all this content unless I play the game every day and do it exactly the way they want me to. I just want to be able to enjoy a game without having to jump through hoops to support some freemium bullshit. Hello, Raz. Welcome to the stream. I'm just complaining about free-to-play games and playing Devil May Cry. Or we will be playing Devil May Cry again in a second. But and we're just talking about the Nickelodeon All-Stars and whatever the Warner Brothers game is going to be called. Anyway. Yeah, free-to-play, like, listen, if your game is 100% free-to-play, I can sometimes give it a pass. But, especially if you're going to make me pay for your game, don't pull that shit. Like, don't sell people Halo and then make them pay for a season pass where they can unlock extra content because they played enough on a regular basis and satisfied all of these conditions. Just let them own the fucking game that they paid for. Overwatch with the loot boxes, same kind of thing. Any game with like loot boxes, it's like I bought the game, leave it be. If we're talking like a mobile game or like, Genshin, whatever. The game's free, I don't give a shit. It can be predatory, but it's not nearly as bad if you don't have to pay $60 outright. You didn't know they were putting Dante into Nickelodeon All-Stars? Hello, Watch It. Welcome. They are indeed putting Dante into Nickelodeon All-Stars. It's a crazy cross-promotion. We're actually going to have SpongeBob and Devil May Cry 6 soon. I don't know how his mechanics are going to work, if it's going to be crazy different. Maybe it's going to be the new V. I don't know. Totally fell asleep during the script reading. Now I'm awake, so I rushed over. Nice. Is the script reading done, or is the script reading still going on? I hung out there for like 5 hours today, because I was really enjoying the Sigurd and Bird. I'll give them a shout out. Sigurd and Bird, we're doing or Bird in particular, but Sigurd showed up for parts of it. We're doing a giant Sonic stream, so of course I was super excited about it because I love Sonic shit. There you go. Give him a shout out. Cool. Yeah, that worked great. Anyway, Sigurd and Bird are great. Look them up yourself because I can't do shout out commands. We can't stay long. Just wanted to say hi before bed. No problem. Watch It. I appreciate you coming by. And I appreciate you resubbing. Thank you so much, Watch It. I appreciate it. And yeah, have yourself a good night. And anyway, let's get back to the game. We've been on a tangent for a little while here, and I would like to play some more video. Some more of the V game. We love V here. V and the animal, the zoo. We got a petting zoo. You're the love of Wait, oh! You tried too, and I don't know what's going on with the thing. Shouted me out and then it shouted Amber. 1,000% against all free-to-play, even when it's responsible. It's still kind of a scam and should be a one-time purchase or possible. Yeah, I agree. No, I've gotten a lot looser on some of it. Like, I hate it as a model, but there are some free-to-play games I'll play because I really like them, but I hate that they're free-to-play. I think Genshin is far from the worst offender, but I wish it wasn't a free-to-play. I'd rather just buy characters. Let me buy a character for $10, $20 a piece. I don't care. But just remove the free-to-play element and do it that way. Or, like Arknights. I love Arknights. And it was fairly generous with its, like, freebies. But would I rather it was just a premium game? Absolutely. I'd rather just buy a game and not have to deal with that shit. Because it can be predatory. And a lot of those games absolutely try to force you into spending money that you shouldn't be spending. And, for some people, it's very, some people have problems with those sorts of games. And I know people who have dropped thousands of dollars on games before. And I don't want to see that happen. Like, I worked for a company, and we were all about catering to the whales. Yeah, I love organize. I worked at a company, and whenever we'd have a meeting and they're talking about whales, it's just like, God, I hate this industry right now. This sucks. We'd also grind it on the rail. That's a good kind of grinding. I need to watch that for sure. I was excited for that part, but I had my own stream to get to. If I got the game through Xbox Pass or PlayStation Plus, I won't care about it. Like, I'll play Phantasy Star. I mean, Phantasy Star, it's only cosmetic junk, right? With Phantasy Star, like, they don't have any actual in-game advantage. I'm a little not as bad with that. Hello, Cena Lumiel. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. You're the storm that is approaching. Are you singing the DMC songs? Because I actually don't know the songs very well, but I'm assuming that's the Devil May Cry song. Hello, welcome. We were just like on a big tangent about free-to-play shit and talking about the all the Smash clones that have been coming out. Black Clouds in Isolation. Yeah, okay. You're definitely singing the DMC music. Wait, what are you saying, Raz? I'm binging Yu-Gi-Oh! Hard, but I'd much rather it had been a one-time purchase. That's also a problem with card games, too, not just the video game form. DMC5 goated. Yeah, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I've never actually played through the whole thing before. I played the first half of the game up to about the point we're at right now, 2 years ago. So everything beyond this point is going to be brand new, which Raz is going to love, because Raz loves that we're playing with the developer cutscenes. They're his favorite cutscenes, as he said many times before. Mostly Phantasy Star. You can have so you can have more than 2 characters. Yeah, see, that's what I love with I like it when you can just have one character and they can be all the things. But then, like, I guess your cosmetics are tied to the one character. You're like the worst person to come in on rant stream because I always join in. Not a problem. But I think the free to play discussion and Smash discussion has run its course. I want to go beat shit up again. It's been like 10 minutes since we've actually played this game now. Alright. We've been focusing on upgrading V stuff because I want to make V better. I really like playing as Nero. I'm not quite loving V as much, but I want to love V. I really do. I want to turn him into a cool Jungle Book juggling man. I don't think there's anything hiding here. Oh yeah, we should look for like walls that look like they can be destroyed, because apparently the big Colossus Nightmare can like break down walls if you summon it in places with the secret areas. I like that. You want to have an army of super tall robot battle maids. Wait, for what? I don't know what that's in reference to in particular. Oh yeah, you love seeing this game. You wait 12 years for getting mean to death by developers. Yeah, I know you do. No, but we will watch the normal cutscenes when we're done. I just wanted to do a really stupid playthrough. And really, turn my experience into a joke. Did I just run in a circle because I don't know how to navigate? Yes, I did. Fuck yeah, let's go. Messina, are you playing KOF 15 tomorrow? Comes out tomorrow, right? I know it's this week. Or maybe it comes out Tuesday and it's like early access starts tomorrow. I'm very excited for it. You keep saying Star Fantasy. You mean Phantasy Star, right? Phantasy Star 2, you exclusively make tall. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that is kind of a design you can do in that game. Yeah, we just went back to the beginning because I am really good at navigating. Don't mind me. You're fine putting up with it. Also, thank you for letting me be cringe with my opinions. No, I love cringe opinions, dude. I'm full of cringe opinions. Every chance I can go off on a cringe opinion, I'm all about it. I gotta let you guys do the same. Shit. I just realized I need to put KOF on the schedule because I just now remembered that comes out this next week, and I'm really stoked for it because I can finally do my dream team. I've always wanted to have a team of Shermie, Leona, and Ash, and I can actually do a Shermie, Leona, Ash team this time around. And I'm stoked about that, because those are like my 3 favorite characters to play as in that series. It happens. I wasn't sure what you were talking about for a second, and I remembered. Fantasy Star made the most sense. I was trying to do narrow combos all of a sudden, and I forgot who I was actually playing as.
Come on.
We got a double S on something. Oh yeah. This is a wall, but not for long. Cool. Can't wait for the second DMC anime and hopefully more support for the first anime now that's officially canon. Is the anime canon now and they're making it? First of all, I knew there was an anime, but I didn't know it was going to become canon. Second of all, I had no idea they were making another anime. That's really cool. Reminds me, I was mentioning Arknights. I'm really excited for the Arknights anime because it gives me an excuse to never play the game again. Because I can just watch it and not suffer. DMC5 made it canon. I see. We should probably like watch that little there's like a special feature in here. And it's just a lore thing that goes through all of it, and I think that's where they reference the anime, I'm assuming. I remember watching that clip before the game came out, because they did the best they could to just gloss over DMC2, even in the in-game thing. Yeah, there's going to be an Arknights anime. They announced it recently, so I'm really excited because it's always had cool AMV trailers and stuff to promote it. And it's always made me just want to watch the anime instead of play the game. I don't dislike the game, I just hate I hate gotchas. I don't hate gotchas. I love a lot of gotchas. I hate that they are gotchas. I hate the mechanics of gotchas. It's a decent tower defense if I didn't have to deal with all of the premium bullshit. There we go. You're good now. You know the girls' frontline anime, but not the Arknights anime mission top of the anime. I don't think they made a big announcement about it, because they didn't actually have anything to show. I think it was just kind of like a press release sort of thing, rather than a big reveal. So I'm sure it's very far out still. You love Trish, Lady, and Dante, and you want to see them be themselves interacting in anime? That's the anime that's right for you. That sounds cool. Yeah, the characters are fun. That seems like it'd be neat. I just want to be able to play as Lady because she's fucking cool, and they should make her playable in like whatever the next DMC thing is, please. Oh, the DLC for 4 lets you do that? Okay, cool. I never actually finished 4, and I probably should. I've watched people play through DMC 1 and 2. I played a lot of 3, and then I watched people play through 3, because I owned 3 on PC, and it was really shitty. And I played 4 at a job, so I never actually finished it either. And I'm just playing 5 because I felt like it, because it's cool.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't.
I don't necessarily need to play things in order.
A bitter place for me.
Play DMC4 as Lady and Trish the entire game without beating it first. Oh, you don't even have to beat it. That's cool. I'd probably want to play through it normally first, though, anyway. Those things don't take much to hit with the animals. Like one attack from the bird's enough to destroy it. Lady replaces Nero and Lady replaces. You mean wait? You mean Trish replaces Dante? I assume. Yeah. Okay. I got you. I understood what you were going for. Speaking of gacha games, got voice acting for a gacha game, but you can't say what because the game never took off. I don't remember what the name was because it was almost 4 years ago. That's cool though. That's very cool. That's there unfortunately are so many gachas. I feel most of them are doomed to failure. But being able to get a gig with a gacha is pretty fucking cool. Like, I mean, there's a lot of characters that need voices, so as a voice actor, that's probably a pretty easy way to get in. They don't want to have 200 characters all sounding like the same 5 people. What do we do? Go down here? Wow, this is not a place we can go down. What? What are we supposed to do here?
Slice him.
Stupid coffins. I bet there were dead people in these boxes. I saw a skull. That was the clue. And the coffins. That kind of makes it obvious. Oh yeah, I should be reading, shouldn't I? I shouldn't be reading. I should be using the big guy. Big guy. The game had a stupid high budget, but the market team was a scam. That sucks. I don't know what the hell's going on. There's so much stuff happening in tight corridors right now. There we go. Is somebody else here? You're here. And now you're dead. Okay, great. Yeah, I think the biggest thing that broke me on gachas was, I mentioned this before, but I played Arknights a lot, but I didn't really get into the gacha part because I learned my lesson because I got really into Terra Battle. I got really into Terra Battle 2, I got really into Final Fantasy Mobius, and I got really into King's Knight. All 4 of those games died, and all of my money was lost forever because I had no way to play the games anymore. And that's the biggest issue. Beyond just the spending, is that these games all require an internet connection, and once they can no longer make money off of them, you lose all your shit forever. And that is absolutely garbage design. Anything else I feel like we probably missed some side areas, but I don't care right now. That's fine. Let's read. Reading time! Pharaoh Sandris, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome, welcome. If you're new to the channel, my name is Vera Proxima, and we're reading poetry from a book. We're playing as the Jungle Book right now. We got a kitty, and a bird, and you're shouting Richard. Faco both got me into gacha and got me out of it. Yeah, I can see that. I've heard pretty rough things about their gacha. Hello. Anyway, welcome. Vera, playing Devil May Cry 5, and you're shouting Richard. Is that a reference I should be getting, or is that your raid message? Either way, I'm glad to hear Richard is getting yelled at. Richard to you as well. I hope you had a very good Richard. What have you been playing? Oh shit! Is Richard the president, or is that because you play as the president in that game, right? Let me get the shout out going. Shoutouts have not been working properly today, so we'll see if this actually goes through right. Sundress. Oh, it worked this time. Great. The last 2 shoutouts just called back to the people doing the shoutout. Yeah. All right. Let's just go check out Furo. Furo's cool. Yeah, I've never played that. I know people who are super into it and like love that game obsessively. That was made by that was FromSoft, right? I want to say that was FromSoft, and The re-release was like published by. I already got the shout out, Alistair. But no worries. Re-release was like put out by Devolver recently, I think. Yeah, FromSoft. I miss when FromSoft made robot games. They should do more of those. I mean, Souls is cool, but like they did robot games before, and that's kind of been dead for a while. Ah, your testament, gotcha. Michael's the president, Richard is the vice president, and an absolute bastard. Ah, so that's a betrayal scream. I gotcha. Well, you know what? Fuck Richard, okay? Fuck Richard. I'm even gonna. There you go. Fuck Richard. We hate that guy. There you go. Wow, that didn't work at all. Why is my banner is super broken right now for no apparent reason, and that's a bummer. I should have an auto-scrolling banner at the top of the screen, and OBS decided it's just going to be a bunch of weird lines instead, so that's fun. Back when FromSoft still has personality, but they've been going a little too hard in one direction for a while. It's a good direction, but they've kind of been doubling down on it. I know that like at least God, what was that game even called? Seki Ray or something like that. Oh yeah, I know that was different. That was a little different than their. That wasn't quite a Souls-like in structure. But I don't know. Elden's gonna be pretty cool. Sekiro. That's right. Close. I was close. I don't know. I'm excited for Elden Ring. I never actually played a Dark Souls though. I played Demon Souls and I played Bloodborne, and somehow I just managed to skip Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 in the middle of it for some odd reason. I need to make a remaster collection of Otogi. I never played Otogi, but I have another friend who was like super, super into that too. Also, all their old RPGs. The only RPG thing I played from them was friggin' the Pixel Zelda game that they did. Something Hero, Pixel Hero, whatever that was. Still hyped for Elden Ring. Yeah, no, Elden Ring's gonna be cool. I'm pretty stoked for it. Gameplay time though. Back to the Devil May Cry's and my fucking broken banner, which just does not want to work for whatever reason. Come on, banner. Come on, what are you doing? Okay, just had to double click on it, and now it's fine. Fuck Richard. We hate that guy. Anyway, let's go get the boss. That's where we came from. I think we want to go down the hole. I knew that.
Now, get to work.
Sekiro is the rumor of the game. It's a solid game, but still in the Souls vein. Gotcha. That being said, I really fucking love Bloodborne. Like, that's a really good game. But yeah, I've always wanted to try Metal Wolf Chaos. It seems very over the top. Everything I've heard of Metal Wolf Chaos sounds a lot like a Platinum game to me. I forgot how to play. I remember now. Okay. Oh yeah, they really need to port that to something else. Did that get published by Sony? Is that the problem? Someone else still around here? Secret room! Not secret room, that's normal room. I know, I should probably be reading right now. I think some more of the Japanese companies give zero fucks about PC gaming. It's slowly starting to turn around, but I feel you on that. It's getting there. It's going places. Sony is starting to come around on it, I know. And I know Sony were one of the companies that in particular were really not on board with it. But like if Sony does exclusives and then like a year later puts them out on PC, that's fine. They're getting their money, and then everyone else gets to play it eventually. But not putting it on PC ever is kind of crazy. I forgot how to jump on this guy. Remember there's a way to ride on this, but I don't remember how? Is this jump? Jump and land on it somehow? I'll have to go to training for that later. Where am I? Oh, I'm riding on it again. There we go. Nintendo will make PC games after Miyamoto dies at 130 years. Is it even Miyamoto who's stopping that? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was. But, yeah, the problem is Nintendo's ancient. Nintendo's been around for so fucking long, and most of the people who had that company have been there for like 50 years. And, like, continue to just make the same caveman decisions. I don't know, I got a lot of issues with Nintendo. They make great games, but I think they're kind of dumb as far as a company. I just want to be able to play a Mario or a Zelda or a Star Fox or a Metroid and have it actually play well and not just be stuck on underpowered hardware all the time. Is that so much to ask? See, that's my take that gets me in trouble. I just want them to make good hardware. Ditch the gimmicks. I don't need gimmicks. I just want the games to run well. Basically, a retired Emperor of Nintendo. Apparently, he retired in 2012, but still runs things. I can see that. Okay, reading time. Take a look. It's in a book. Don't hit me. Please don't hit me. I don't like getting hit. Ah. Okay, get out of the corner. Get out of the corner. Yeah, the default controls really limit the combos you can do. I forgot about that part. Because, like, you have hold moves and you have mash moves, and the default controls have them on square and triangle. And you're also using the triggers, so you're having to use one thumb to hold down square or triangle while trying to mash the other button. And it doesn't really work, so you end up either like holding down both of them and charging both of them at the same time, or just mashing both of them. Whereas I think it'd be better to be able to do both styles of moves interchangeably. Which is why I think people map the attacks for Griffin and Shadow to be on triggers instead of using the default layout. Because it just makes more sense that way. Wait, why are you not going over there? Go over there. Do it. Finish him. Who's still here? Oh, you're over there. Got it. Okay. We're out of here. And for everyone who showed up recently, I had mentioned this at the top of the stream, but I'll have the schedule for next week out probably later this evening. But I have a bonus stream tomorrow. We will be playing Needy Streamer Overload at 1 p.m. PST. And then, yeah, expect a schedule soon with the rest of the week's schedule. But it's going to be VATS. It's going to be Near Automata. It's going to be other stuff. Thank you, Burb. Oh, is this where we came down from? I guess this is not the way we're supposed to be going. Oh, there's like a button you hold and it tells you which way you should be going. That's not it. This one, right? Okay. Yeah, well, I can figure that much out. Oh, okay. Missed the door entirely.
If we had the Devil Sword Sparta, Nero might just be able to defeat him.
Let's get the Devil Sword Sparta then. That sounds like a great idea. Dude, I'm surfing. Of course I'm gonna make it. Scissors? Scissors. I like the scissors. You ever want a haircut or to just get cut in half? These guys are here for you. It's very supportive.
I have to keep going. No escape.
Alright. Let's get over here. Can we even fight you guys? Or is this wall gonna get in the way? Oh, we don't have a jump. We can jump. Good. Where are they? Where are you guys? This sucks. This guy sucks. I don't want to do this anymore. Alright. Okay. This is an awkward fight. Scissors were my favorite enemies from the first game. Yeah, they were really fun design. They're simple, but they have like a strong design premise. Also, I've been a fan of Big Scissors ever since, oh man, this camera angle right now is not great. Okay. I've been a big fan of Giant Scissors ever since Clock Tower. I had the dude who stalked you around the house with the giant scissors. Gotta sleep now, but thanks for the stream. Have a lovely time and wishing you all an amazing rest of the stream. Thank you, Ziryu. Have yourself a good night and thank you for coming by. And we will have a great rest of the stream. Just got out my shoddy and whacked him. Well, unfortunately that is not a tactic for V. But it does seem like a good strategy for Dante. Alright, we got an SS out of it. I'll take that. Oh yeah. Wait, who's still here? Were there 3 of them? Oh, there were 3 of them. Not 2. SS for what was it? Super sexy? Sexy style? Super style? Super sexy? Sickly? Super sickly? Something like that. Thanks. Something. What else is here? Anything? Is there a sword here? Is there a sword of Sparta? Can I have a sword of Sparta? That's not a sword of Sparta. That's just like a dead person in a box. Smoking sexy style. There we go. Gotta smoke some sex. That's how we do in the Devil May Cry verse. Smoking sexy style, but the game expressly does not condone smoking. They tell you that in the first cutscene. So. Kind of mixed signals, honestly. Don't know how to feel about that. Oh, breaking stuff.
Hey, look, V. Oh, check and see if it still works.
Of course it works. I would love to see a director's cut of this game, or just, you don't know which one, but one of the payphones just lands the van on top of you, and that's just game over.
All right, Missy, you're on.
It's like the cheapest death ever. You're a dick.
Impressive.
Time to buy more shit. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We definitely have a boss coming. Thanks, camera. That didn't look good at all. Alright, so we did a bunch of shadow upgrades, but we should do some griffin upgrades. Seriously, that crow best not take my cane. I'd never get anywhere. Yeah, not everyone can just jump on their shadow panther and just kind of surf around. Makes things a little easier for V than the average cane user, I would say. Alright, what do we got? Blockade 3, hold square as long as possible, then release. I want less of those. Those are awkward to use mid-game. You would lose balance? Yeah. V is not necessarily a very consistently handicapped individual. You know, he needs the cane to walk around or he loses his footing, but also he can just jump 20 feet into the air and surf around on shadows. So, a little believability, and then 90% not. Round robin 3. Square. Okay, hold. That's more hold. I don't want to focus on hold abilities. Just weak constitution, yeah. Okay, back to forward. Okay, I tried to do that a lot, so that seems like a good one. Have. Hold and release. I'm going to focus on everything I can that's not hold and release for now. Or, wait, Hedgehog 2? Right, let's press and hold again. What, Nightmare? That's expensive as shit. Oh yeah, that's the crazy cane move, so we're not doing that. Yeah, we're gonna do items. What were the good ones? That's more Devil Trigger. That's more Vitality. Should probably focus on more Vitality. Crystal Form from 4. Requirements crystallize. Increase. Yeah, let's do that. Band-Aid. Wait, what's the Band-Aid? The blue orb? I have a Band-Aid on my face. Are you talking about the Band-Aid on my nose? I thought you meant in the game. Oh, bye. on your nose. Yeah, yeah. I have it tied in with this prop whenever I do the hotkey. Just because, I don't know. I thought it matched the look. Alright, quick customization. Let's go do a boss. Boss me up, baby. This time the V stands for I'm gonna victim you. You're gonna be a victim of me beating you with a bunch of shadows. Thank you.
The Devil Sword Sparta.
It's like,
No
like
doubt about it.
Spunky, I got in a fight and hurt myself. Oh my god! You have to fight those guys? Oh no.
スパーダを崇めてんのか。よくわかんねえやつだな。おーっと邪魔すんなってか。
そいつを返してもらおうか。お前たちに崇められてはスパーダの本能。
Oh shit. We're gonna fight a bunch of breakdancing monsters, huh?
Escort eradicated. Quite yourself. Slice it.
Okay.
Its mask changed.
Steam always crashes when I launch Blender.
I'll be sure to watch out for that.
I can believe that. I took a 3D animation class a few years back, and
Slice 'em.
at that point I didn't have a desktop. I just had this laptop I would use all the time. And I remember most programs were okay, but whenever I tried to use Maya for my classwork, everything would just explode, and my computer would often just completely shut off because it was just those programs are very not processor friendly. They take a lot. There's a lot of shit going on. Why? Stop it. They're supposed to be dying. Nobody's turning blue. I don't like his eyeballs. Can I kill you now? Yes? Are you blue? No, you're still not blue. Now you are. Great.
Come on. The floor is yours. Come on. Like you so.
Oh, that's pretty sick. That's a sick finisher. 10 out of 10. Like, and peel the eye, walk away slowly, and then just whip it around in his face and blow his shit up. That's great. I love that. Beautiful. Get the sword out of that wall. It's gonna be hard to break through this. Just like how you remember it? I hope so. It's very dramatic. That looks heavy. Dude, what is that, like 200 pounds of sword right there? At least. Yeah. No, I don't blame you, dude. I think anyone would have trouble lifting that.
心はあっても力はね。
しいもんだな。
だがネロならこれを扱える。すぐに戻るぞ。
Dante. Do you see how, like, when they got closer, they swapped out the action figure for a real actor? That's crazy. Cutting edge tech. Is he dead? Did Dante die? We don't even get to play as him in this game? That's kind of bullshit.
ダンテの気配を覆い隠している。
運のいい野郎だぜ。
お前がユリゲンに敗れやすいでしょう。いや、そもそもお前がいなければ。俺は。おい、何してるべ。よせ。
Oh shit. He's alive! Dante's alive! He's not dead at all! Hello, Bucket the Possum! Hello, Raiders! Thank you for coming by and welcome! Welcome to the Vera channel. I'm your host, Vera Proxima. We're playing some Devil May Cry, and shit's getting real. And Dante's alive. We thought Dante was dead, but he is not a dead man. He is a live man. And we just saw him not die. So that was pretty exciting. Welcome. What are you playing, Bucket? What you been playing tonight? Just chatting? We having a good chat? B-Day raid. B-Day. Wait. Whoa. B-Day raid. Wait, Bucket, was it your birthday? Bucket, was it your birthday? Wait, what's... Happy birthday. I didn't realize it was your birthday. What? Let's see. What do we got going here? Hello, Bucket. Hello. Cute Bucket raid. Show love with Bucket the Possum. We're playing Just Chatting. S-Raid. Birthday. Oh my god. Well, happy birthday, Bucket. Wait. Yeah. Happy birthday. It's Bucket's birthday, right? Right? Happy birthday, Bucket. Happy birthday. Yay. A winner is you. Yeah, I didn't know it was your birthday. Cool. Well, good for you. I hope you had a great stream, and I hope you had a really fun B-Day as well. Well, welcome, Raiders. We're playing Devil May Cry, and I don't got much else to say, really. We're watching it with the goofy cutscenes. We're playing it with live-action cutscenes. I think it really makes the experience 10 times better. As someone who's never played through the entirety of the game before, I'm definitely getting the full experience out of it. But yeah. Welcome. Let's get back to the game. Gameplay! Very, very fun. Time for you to sleep. Though you're pretty out of it, so have fun. No problem. Have yourself a great night. Happy birthday again, and I'm glad you had a good stream. I'll see you around. Thanks for coming by, and thank you for the raid. The entire crisis began when V visited Devil May Cry and hired Dante to take on the Demon King Urizen. Now, V has left Nero's side and discovered Sparta near its wielder, Dante, who appears to have been comatose since his battle with Urizen. With hatred and vengeance in his eyes, V brought the sword down towards Dante, but as the blade descended, Dante's eyes flicked open. What? Rats, we are the brats. Michael, it's your birthday, rats. What? I don't know that song. Shit. Hi, Dante. Oh, that's Dante's mom. And we're hiding in a cabinet. Okay, my name is Tomte. Tomte May Cry. That's my new name. No one will ever know it's me. Mom got eaten. She's dead now. That sucks. Alright. Now we're back to the present. Oh, this is amazing, is what you meant to say, Rael. Atrocious actually means it's not good. A little bit of vocabulary confusion, I understand. This is actually the way the game was meant to be experienced, though, I assure you.
こうでもしないと目を覚まさんだろうと思ったからね。
しかし、今日何日だ
6月15日だ。
Oh, June 15th.
ってことは、1ヶ月近くも寝てたってわけ。
Dante's been dead for a while.
どうりで体が硬いはずだぜ。
Okay, but really, I gotta understand, the cost of tattoo removal, very expensive. Very, very expensive. To get all those tattoos just for this game? Remember how much sense V's origin is going to make in the style? We'll see. We'll see. They got outfits and stuff. As long as you can distinguish who is dressed as who and stuff, it seems are somewhat easy to tell. Whenever it involves large monsters, it's a little more confusing because all of the monsters are like just people in random costumes that mean nothing to me. Yeah, Raz loves this. Raz says this is the best way to experience Devil May Cry 5 for the first time, and I'm inclined to agree that that's the case. Actual cutscenes, very overrated. Look, we got everybody here. We got Lady and is that Trish? I don't know. They're pretty believable tattoos, though. I believe those were real. That's a bird, by the way. Next to V, that's a bird. In case you couldn't tell, that's a bird. I assure you, that's a bird. Oh, the space to walk, and he still pretends to be a walk. I mean, that's just quality acting. Do we get to play as him now? That's cool. New character! Sorry, Mowgli, we're moving on now. I'm starting at the handle of Mowgli. The upgraded skills definitely made it better. Player change, Dante. Switch to Dante. FMV Devil May Cry. I mean, we're close. Although, to be fair, FMV Devil May Cry would probably try a little harder than this is. But, yeah. I don't think this was trying to try hard, though. That said, it's really great when they green screen stuff in or when they switch actors out for action figures. That's how you know it's quality. It's very silly edgy as a series. EX color, yeah, look at that Dante. You know who that Dante looks like to me? You know who that looks like? That looks like friggin' who's the guy from iCarly? The older brother from iCarly? Kind of looks like him to me. Is that just me? You're being dumb and tied both of my jacket sleeves around my leg and you can't reach your zipper. Oh no! Oh no, that sucks. I'm sorry, I hope you get that figured out. It does look like him, right? Just like an older version of the brother. I'm glad I could help. Oh, okay, so we got styles with Dante. So we should probably, like... I was going to say go to training, but also I don't care. I'd rather just do it in the level. We'll figure it out. Customize. You're crying? I'm sorry. We'll get to play the iCarly action game shortly. Don't you worry. What was his name? Steve? No. It wasn't Steve. It was, I don't know. They made it like a whole new season of that show. And they were like adults and all grown up and stuff. Oh, we aren't allowed to buy skills right now. No buying skills. It's illegal. Rayo, last played arts. Wait, when were you streaming today, Rayo? Did I miss a stream earlier? Trick, gun, sword, royal, gun, trick, royal, gun, sword, royal, trick, sword, gun, royal, gun, sword, trick. There you go. There's my tutorial. I know everything I need to know now. Thank you for No, I didn't stream. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Cool. I like watching your streams. I didn't want to miss it. I was too busy watching Sonic all day, though. There was a lot of Sonic today. We should start. So we just like, do you want to switch between all the styles? Like, or can you just pick your favorite style and roll with it? Because that sounds complicated, having 3 different styles. Trick, gun, sword, royal. 4 styles. 4 styles. You're crying, you're going to lurk until you get your jacket off. Alright. Well, I hope you get the jacket off, Rocket. I'm sorry that's causing you so much trouble. Hopefully you can get that sorted out here quickly. Okay, so L2 and R2 to change weapons. You can quickly change the weapon at any time. Press L2 to change long-range weapon and R2 to change your close-range weapon. You can change which weapon you want to use and the order on the custom. Okay. Gun.
That guy really do this? Well,
He looks way less like it in game. Like he looked way more like iCarly guy in the menu than he does in the actual game. Oh, we got gauntlet. Punches. That's cool. I like the punches. Those are very fast. Okay. Sword. 2 guns. Shotgun. Okay. Good to go. I know everything I need to know. I can beat the game now. I have ascended to DMC Master. Other gun. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, okay. Change style with up, down, left, right, and use style action with circle. Use up, down, left, right to change dante style, circle, or perform different. Wait. No, I haven't got the hat yet. I know the scene. I've seen the scene you're talking about. And don't worry, we'll watch the actual scene and not just the fake cutscene version of it, because I know it's a very cool scene. We have to juggle switching between different types of weapons and switching between 4 styles. This is like really big brain. What the hell? That's so complicated. I mean, we're gonna watch the live action first because that's the way the game's set up. But I will back out to the main menu so we can watch the other one. Dante, no, it's a cool scene. Like, I saw it out of context, but I don't think you need context to enjoy that scene. This is complicated. This is way too much stuff. Can we go back to the easier characters? Dante's confusing. Holy shit, what? Okay. Alright. Alright, I do not have brain enough to switch between... Okay, this royal gun, trick, sword. So when you're in gun style, you still have a sword. It just sucks. Oh no, it's just the circle button changes. Okay, so circle with the gun is just another bullet, and then it's a dash with trick, and then it's spin your sword with sword style, and then royal is counter? Is that a counter? I don't know. I think that might be a counter. Wait. Oh, you got it? Good. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm a pro. D for damn, Daniel. That was some good Devil May Crying. Then use another button to release it. Wait, it's a block to build up energy. Oh, okay, so it just buffs your next attack. It's kind of like when you're, it's kind of like with, Mira when you charge up your little revving engine in the upper corner and then you get the beefed up attacks. It's kind of like that. Alright, I'm ready for the final boss. I've learned everything I need to know. Devil Trigger. Press L1 when Devil Trigger is at level 3. When your Devil Trigger gauge is at level 3 or higher, press L1 to activate Devil Trigger form. and then you get to turn into a cool demon and do cool devil shit, and press L1 again to deactivate it. Got it. It's Lady. Hey, Lady. Oh man, press Lady. Oh, she's not looking. I can't fight these guys if she's not looking. Oh wait, you know what? I'm gonna use the gauntlets. Yeah. Hey, can you sword style with gauntlets? Oh, that's cool. I like that. Are you just supposed to like? Are you supposed to use all 4 of them? Or are you just supposed to choose the ones you like? Because it seems like a lot to work with. I kind of like Trick because I get the dodge. We'll read that in a moment when I'm out of the fight. Well, I guess you can't charge up the gun with Dante. It's a regular gun, not a chargy boy. Hi, tied your sleeve, tied to my legs. I just needed to stand up and slip the jacket over here. Okay, good. Glad there was a simple solution. Dante may cry. Let's go. Oh, look, it's a heart. It's a heart. The door's a giant heart for Valentine's Day. Do you see it? It's like a giant Valentine's Day door. Happy Valentine's, everybody. Dante is going to punch things because he loves you very much. Customize. Let's buy shit. Buy skills. Skills. Keep holding L in the same direction to build up sprint. That's always good. And then double jump. It's good. And then we don't have money anymore. Wait, Stinger. Stinger is good. Can we Stinger with a fist instead of a sword? Does that work? And just like punch someone like a train? That sounds fun. No, because that's specifically tied to the weapon. Got it. Cool. Okay. Got it. I know everything and I'm an expert. Okay. Let's mosey. Boss time? Boss time. I don't think that's a good way to shave, Dante. You know they sell razors in the store, right? And you can just, like, buy one when you're out of here later. I realize you're kind of cheap, but I don't think these are smart life choices you're making. Oh, whoa, I got breakdancing? Holy shit, I got breakdancing. What? I didn't know that was a thing. I guess because I changed my weapon, it's breakdancing now? Whoa, that's crazy. Ah! Breakdance fighting! It's like Zoolander! Dude, why did they never make a Zoolander video game? This is basically the Zoolander video game at this point. You know how many copies of a Zoolander video game I would buy? At least 2. That's a lie, I'd buy 1. I'd buy one copy. I don't need 2 copies of a Zoolander video game. That's too many copies. What would I do with that? Okay. Did you guys like Zoolander 2? Did you guys watch Zoolander 1? What's your opinion on the Zoolander movies? Please let me know how you feel about Zoolander and Zoolander 1. This is kind of important to my channel, so if you have an opinion, speak now, or it's your googly.
Nothing's gonna close if I don't hurry.
That's a Zoolander reference. Can't answer. Can't answer. Watch Zoolander, Alistair. You gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. It's good. It's about being really, really good looking. Both are math to the fullest. All right, you know what? I appreciate the honesty. It's objectively wrong because my opinion is right, but I appreciate the honesty, Max. For a while, I convinced myself. Oh, Rocket, you're making me feel old again. You're making me feel old again. Hey, Zoolander 2 came out like 5 years ago, didn't it? At least that one's pretty recent. Zoolander is a Ben Stiller movie about male models. You're already watching someone good looking, their name is good. Aww. Aww. Shucks. I'm not Ben Stiller though. That's the major problem with this setup is that I need to be Ben Stiller for it to be Zoolander. Didn't feel strongly either way. You watched it, I think completely forgot it existed until now. I see. I mean, the second movie sucked. I tried to convince myself it was good, but it sucked. I think Anchorman 2 did a much better job than Zoolander 2 did. It was a weird sequel, but I think it was better than Zoolander 2. That being said, probably neither of those movies deserved a sequel. Just because it doesn't make sense. But I love Zoolander 1. That's one of my favorite movies, actually. It's really stupid. I just like stupid things sometimes. Yeah, no, Anchorman 2 was better than Zoolander 2. I don't think I need to rewatch it, but I think the strength of Anchorman 2 was that it did the same things Anchorman 1 did. It just made them extra stupid and just kind of increased the dumb meanness of it, I guess, because they knew it was going to be a dumb sequel, so they just kind of reveled in it. Which is what they did with Zoolander 2 as well, too, but it just came off more cringy in that case. You just lived up on a rock most of your life, just assume I have no idea what you're talking about. I mean, Zoolander 1 came out in, like, the late 90s, so, I mean, that's understandable. And Zoolander 2 was a sequel that very few people actually wanted to see come out. Yeah, I like stupid meme stuff. Zoolander and Anchorman, the originals, are both favorite movies of mine. Because I love stupid shit. Yeah, shotgun! A movie I've always wanted to see, which again is going to date me because so many people don't even, like, have never seen Angry Beavers in their life, or whatever. I wanted to see Owen Wilson and Ben Stiller dress up in beaver costumes, IRL, and play Norbert and Daggett from Angry Beavers. And the fact that I've talked about Angry Beavers for multiple different reasons in one stream is kind of depressing. Honestly, I should not do that anymore. Moving on. How do I go through a wall? Do I remember Street Sharks? I never watched Street Sharks. I know it had a show. I'm familiar with the toy, but I never actually saw the show. Hello, Gates! Getting ready to start your work from home shift, but wanting to hang out. Oh, welcome, welcome. We're just playing some Devil May Cry. We've got Dante in his kicky shoes, and I'm discussing Zoolander and Anchorman. And feeling old. So welcome to the party. I got a dive kick though, so that means I'm cool. that was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. Dive kick into him and shock him in the face. You fucking love Zoolander? You got good taste. Zoolander's dope. Alright, bam, bam, bam. The second one is, it's a movie. I enjoyed it as a fan of the first movie, but it's really not a good movie. So... What's weird about Anchorman is that it ended up getting a podcast. Will Ferrell just has a podcast where he plays Ron Burgundy from Anchorman. I don't know if it's still going, but I listened to it on my way to work for like a year. It's definitely not the same vibe as the movie, but it's kind of fun. What about Captain Planet? I'm familiar with Captain Planet, but again, I never watched it. Are you just listing old stuff? Are you trying to date me? I mean, don't... Are you trying to make me seem old by the things I've watched? I've never watched Captain Planet, though. But I'm familiar with the character. I think Captain Planet was an 80s thing, wasn't it? Are you guys dead? No, you're not. Far away. Gun 2! We got gun 2! We got gun 2. Okay. Alright, you know, I'm switching to sword. The gauntlets are cool, but I feel like I should be using the sword. Like, this is classic Dante gear now. Oh shit, no, I pushed the wrong button. How do I things? How do I things in this game? Okay, I did the thing. We're good. Good. I'm winning now. What's other favorite old movies of mine? I really like Life Aquatic, but I don't like Life Aquatic as much as I used to like Life Aquatic, but I don't know, I used to like Life Aquatic a lot, though. Blade Runner was really good, too. That movie's like, I'm pretty sure that movie's older than me. That movie's definitely older than me, but I really like it. Right? That was like an 80s movie, wasn't it? I think Blade Runner was an 80s movie. You're listing cartoons you've grown up watching because they never had live... Oh, I see. I get that. Yeah, I had like a weird history, not with cartoons, but with games. I mean, I didn't have TV when I was little. I didn't have access to TV until I was like, I don't know, 6 or 7 years old. But a lot of the games I played when I was little were like old garage sale games. And so I grew up on a lot of like NES and like 80s stuff. But I didn't actually grow up on the 90s stuff, despite that being the stuff I probably, like all my friends would have been growing up playing that stuff. And I play all the old stuff just because like, I didn't have access to new stuff. I only had access to old stuff. And it made it really cool though, when I went from playing Mario 3 all the time to playing like Mario 64. And I was like, what? Are you saying games changed in the last 10 years? This is insane. That was a wild shift. Alright, I don't think I'm necessarily getting a good flow on the Dante combos. I know I have some Devil May Cry fans in the chat, but you have to understand that I'm playing with both my hands tied behind my back and blindfolded right now. So if it ever looks like my combos are weird or not great, it's because I'm actually really good and purposefully making myself worse for the entertainment of the watchers, the viewers. Growing up with a lot of older fan-translated animes and 80s cartoons. Fan-translated anime wasn't a thing I could grow up with. That's not true. I had fan-translated stuff, no, I guess I had that in high school. Yeah, I had that in high school. I don't know, I grew up in a very rural town where the internet was bad. So even though, like, there was stuff online, I didn't really have access to it because I didn't have the internet for it. Oh, wait, we got the thing again. Oh, I forgot I can lock on things. I completely forgot about, like, basic mechanic that makes my life so much easier. Okay, so just do the stinger move 800 times in a row, and that's how you win the game. Got it. Got it. Cool. We're good. What time is it anyway? 10 o'clock. All right. I just realized I'm at 3 hours already. I didn't think I'd been streaming that long. Apparently I have, though. It's been a very fast-moving stream. What was that? I want to shoot the thing. I got stuff. Okay. Boss time. Boss time. Boss round. Time flies when you button mash for content because you're that good at... Hey, listen. Listen, to be fair, though, I have a pretty good understanding of Narrow and V at this point. So I'm not really mashing with those ones. I'm definitely mashing with Dante, though, because there's a lot of shit here, and I don't know how to do any of it. Early Netflix was wild because it was an online streaming service. No, it wasn't. Early Netflix was not an online streaming service. That's wrong. New Netflix is an online streaming service. It was a DVD delivery service. Yeah, I remember that. I didn't use it so much early on, but I remember I know people who did. Which was fine by me, though, because, again, I didn't have the internet to stream stuff back then. I was on dial-up internet, like, 5 years or more after dial-up internet wasn't a thing. It's just what happens when you live in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, it wasn't. It was DVDs in the mail. Which, thankfully, we got, like, I do like DVDs. I like having physical DVDs and Blu-rays for things. Like, I know I can just stream shows, but, like, I still want to buy my favorite animes and box sets and stuff and just own a physical copy. It's nice. It's nice to have the tactile thing, and you get the menus and everything. And that's fun. You don't get menus on Netflix. But you do on a DVD. Like, I got the box set for Bloom and View behind me, and it's like, the DVD box set, and it's full of super gay shit, and it's like, it would just be an anime if I was watching it on streaming, but now I got, like, postcards and fancy menus and extras, and I like extras. Extras are good stuff. My Yu Yu Hakusho DVDs, I could watch it in one place, or I could watch it on, like, 20 DVDs. And 20 DVDs have lots of cool menu art. DVD menu games. I don't think I played many Disney DVD menu games, but I'm familiar with that being a thing. I actually have a DVD. I have the what is it called? Gorilla's Slow Boat to Hades. It's a DVD collection of like music videos and stuff, and like a documentary on the making of Gorilla's Demon Days album. And it had a giant DVD menu-based game where you got to explore the entire Kong studio, the fake studio in which the Gorillas made their music. But the entire studio was just a giant DVD menu that you could explore. And I thought that was like the wildest shit. And that's like I need to figure out what happened to that DVD because I have it around here somewhere. It's really neat. Oh yeah, they used to do like there were like trivia games a lot on DVD menus. That was a thing. And then I have all the bootleg. I have so many bootleg anime DVDs that I didn't realize were bootleg at the time. Like, I have, like, a really cool Evangelion box set with all the episodes. Although when I was little, I watched it, and it's bootleg. But I didn't realize it was bootleg because it was a bootleg. I realized it was a bootleg because I'm an idiot. And then I realized the right thing for the wrong reason. Because I had the entire season, the entire show, and then I realized that the last couple episodes of the DVD box set were like super fucked up and not animated properly, and I was like, they didn't even have the full episodes to put on this DVD, so they just like did their own versions of the last episodes of the show. What the fuck? And that's when I realized, oh, this is bootleg. And then years later, I realized it wasn't a bootleg. I mean, it was a bootleg. Years later, I realized that those were the actual episodes the show ended on, and I thought they were screwed up, and they like did their own weird pilot episode things instead of the actual finished episodes. And it turned out those were the actual episodes, but the DVD, which I thought was a bootleg because of the fake episodes, was actually a bootleg DVD with all the actual episodes, and I just realized it for the wrong reason, if that makes sense. There was also this really cool Cowboy Bebop box set where it had fold-out art, and it had art for every single episode in the show, and it had like a little piece of art for every single episode. And then I was like, that's really cool. And then I bought the official box set years later, and there was like no production value at all. The bootleggers put so much more work into making like a nice DVD, and the people who put up Bandai Namco, I think it was, just made like the shittest DVD compilation they possibly could. Shoved it on as many DVDs as possible. It added no bonus features and like no nice box art. So it's like, I don't know. Bootleg stuff was like way higher quality than the official stuff a lot of the time. Gotta go to bed. I'll see you later. No problem. I'll see you later, Rocket. Thank you for coming by. Want all the Ultimate Editions too. You only have G. Wait, did I miss something? Wait. I have G Gundam and Wing. Or did Rocket say something about Gundam DVDs? I missed that. I don't have any Gundam on DVD. G Gundam is dope though. I'd love to own that one. Yeah, G Gundam would be great. G Gundam's so good. And I've heard Wing is not as good as I remember it, but I love Wing. It was my childhood. Japanese producers tend to love the distributors fans hate the most because they're often the most willing to sue for even the most trivial copyright. Yeah. That sucks. I get it, but it sucks. Yeah, I've only watched, Wing and G, the ones that were on Toonami back in the day, and then I watched, what is it, 08 MS Team, it's very good. And I haven't really seen anything except for the ones Toonami used to air. When Seed came out, I could not get into Seed because I didn't like the change in the animation. The average Japanese executive was around him. Yeah. Yeah, that seems to be a trend with a lot of these companies. And of course, there's like the new thing where you have DVD box sets where it's like, oh, well, this is like a 8-episode show, and we're going to charge $200 for the DVD because we're not making enough sales, so we're just going to have a really jacked up DVD price, so no one except the most diehard will buy it. Thing holds up well, as good as I remember, but I try not to have them. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of shows from childhood that seem like they're really cool and aren't, but it really does have to depend with what your expectations are going back into it. This part's gonna be the death of me. It already is. Okay. I want to get to the right because I think there's gonna be cool stuff over here. That's fine. That's fine. I just know that I watched Gundam Wing, and then Lena Peacecraft showed up and was like, "Oh, I like girls," so that was pretty cool. They sell individual episode Blu-ray DVDs for $100 at a single convention and then never. God, that's such bullshit. I hate that. I hate that so much. Also, I gotta say, I'm very happy I have the pirated version of Fooly Cooly because that's always been the most ridiculous one. Fooly Cooly was 6 episodes, and they still decided to make it, 3 different DVDs you had to buy, 2 episodes per DVD, 40 minutes per DVD, and you had to buy all 3 separately. That was garbage. And then they make the rest of their money suing people who I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Like, I will absolutely just keep buying the pirated stuff and send my best wishes to the pirates to not get sued. Fooly Cooly was a good series, but yeah, I don't agree with the DVD plan is awful. So bad. Now, the thing that's upsetting to me right now is I really want to buy a Blu-ray of Fooly Cooly Alternative because I actually like Fooly Cooly Alternative better than the original, which is blasphemous, I know. The problem is, to get Fooly Cooly Alternative on Blu-ray, you have to buy it combined with Progressive, and Progressive was really dog shit, and I hate Progressive. And I want to just buy the one I like and not the one I hate, and I don't think that's possible. About a year or so ago, you rewatched your first anime ever. That goes by Ronin Warriors, so I watched the original unedited sub version. I've heard of Ronin Warriors, and I know what it looks like, but I've definitely never seen it. That was like one of the first animes to make it to the West. Held up super well and had a lot to add to the Sentai Tokusatsu genre. Samurai 7? Yeah, Samurai 7 looks good. I have seen that one. I haven't preached about how much I love Fooly Cooly Alternative in a while. If you don't watch Fooly Cooly Alternative, it's pretty good. It's the 3rd season of Fooly Cooly. The 2nd one's awful. Nobody watched the 3rd one because they hated the 2nd one, and that's understandable. But I think the 3rd one was actually pretty decent. I need to get Space Dandy. I need to get a Space Dandy box set. I miss Space Dandy. That was such a great show. So dumb. But, like, also not. Like, I love how Space Dandy was the stupidest shit, and then it just turned into high drama whenever it felt like. It was like the antithesis to Bebop, and I kind of loved it. You know what makes you smile? There are Japanese people right now having the same conversation about English people. Yeah. I feel it. I love that. I want to be a fly on the wall for the people discussing King of the Hill in Japan right now. Great spin-off of the original movie, Seven Samurai. I love the design. They went in the AU. They put that. Space Dandy was so fun. Space Dandy was fantastic. It's so good. Like, just I do think it was like the antithesis to Bebop in a lot of ways. That like, because Bebop had like a serious overarching story, but it was like, you know, overarching as in like 7 episodes or whatever. And then it was just a bunch of like, here's your goofy ones, here's your weird ones. And Space Dandy was kind of like the opposite, where it was like goofy, but then it wasn't afraid to like get weird and then just like make you cry the next episode. It was so good. And then they brought it together really well at the end of the show, which I was not expecting. Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it's not a pervy show in the way that a lot of shows are pervy. It's the character, and it's played for satire a lot of the time. And like, yeah, literally the very first thing you remember the most Space Dandy was, yeah, and the Boom Monster, I feel like, should have been kind of like the big, yeah, no, this is not played for fan service. This is played to just be like fucking ridiculous. And they have like the booby anime girl in the first episode, and she just becomes the most like foul boob monster at the end of the thing. Also, Carol and Tuesday, so different from the other, the previous ones, but that was really good. That was also the same director. Might like Macross 7? Probably. I'm familiar with it, but never have seen it. But it looked interesting. Silly Serious is fun. Man, I am not doing good here with Dante. Can we go back to Nero? I'm so much better playing as Nero. Carolyn Tuesday's great. It went hard on its message. Also supports Space Colony music lesbians. Yeah, right? Space Colony music lesbians all the way. Also, its soundtrack was really fucking good. They got like a lot of great musicians I never heard of involved in that. Named character pilots and Mac with a guitar sold already. I love it. Yeah, Macross had like a big musical theme tied to it, I remember. Not just robots, but it had a lot of music involved. Musicians, idols. I don't know if they were idols. They seemed like idols. Only recently heard of Carol. Yeah, Carol Tuesday's really good. That one's easy to watch because it's on Netflix. But it's a very good show. It's, what is that guy's name? I was basing it. Watanabe. Watanabe did Carol and Tuesday. Who was the person who did Space Dandy, Cowboy Bebop, Samurai Champloo, was it Kids on the Slope? And Terror and Resonance. Kids on the Slope and Terror and Resonance are also good shows. They're nothing like Space Dandy and Cowboy Bebop and Champloo, for sure. But they're good. Hello. Alright, I want to upgrade the Punch Fists. I like the Punch Fists, and I need them to be better. So, we're going to just buy all of the Punch Fists. Macross in general is tied to idol culture, but Macross 7 diverges by being about J-pop. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was familiar with the idol ties. I wasn't familiar with the J-pop ties, so Macross 7 sounds pretty cool. Sick to sound good music, revenue. Yeah, I mean, obviously, it was amazing. Very sad, but great show, and that soundtrack was, like, integral to it, for sure. Yeah, tied. Yeah, I realized that afterwards. Alright, let's go. Also, like Macross 7, watching Robotech with your dad when you were young. Super stoked to find out there was a bunch more when I found 7. Yeah, that's like a long running one too. You know what, I need to go back and watch the, I think it was just an OVA. I watched, Sakura Wars a year and a half ago because I played the new Sakura Wars game and I was like, I want to watch the show, and I like the anime, and I think there's an OVA, but it's like different. Like Sakura Wars takes place in Japan, and then I think the OVA is in New York, and like every time it's like a different theater troupe or whatever.
Oh yeah.
It's all about like theater troops that are also mech pilots. Or is in time. Oh, is this going to be the scene? Is this going to be the hat scene? Pretty sure that's tied to this part. Yeah, I need to see the OVA. I like the TV series, so I really enjoyed that. Yeah, I like that. I like the show a lot.
これは驚きだな。世界で1番目と2番目に恐ろしい女だぜ。その2人を軽く倒しちまったことは、どうやら大当たりらしいな。
I mean, most people missed out on the games. Most of those haven't been translated to English, right? There was like one for the Wii that came out in English, and then the reboot one that came out last year, 2 years ago. Yeah. I hope they translate the older ones. I'd love to play them. Probably just find fan translations for it. Switch to the gauntlets, because I upgraded them. Switch to Trickster, so I can dodge through the thing easier. That seems like a good idea. Well, not dashing directly into the attack. That's not so great. May 16th, 8 p.m. He's so small. Oh, what? That's too much power. It's very epic, Raz. I agree. 100% sincerely, I agree. The most epic. After awakening from a trip through his boyhood memories, Dante spoke about the first battle with Urizen. Everything was going well until Trish, Lady, and Dante made it inside Urizen's fortress and came under fire from Urizen's terrifying power. Nero and V joined the fight, but were quickly forced to retreat. And now... June 15th.
頼みの綱に連れてきたネロも何の役にも立たなかった。ネロ、お前は逃げろ。行くんだネロ。足手まといなんだよ。俺が足手まといだと。奴の力は予想以上だ。もはや俺たちの出る幕じゃない。
That sucks. Needed that weapon. Oh no, what's going on? What's going on? What are they doing to him? What's happening? Trish? Trish! Yeah! Save him! Save him, Trish! Nice! Nice! Good assist. I love it. Bravo. Oh, he took some damage. Oh man, all the blood effects too? Oh no! Help her! June 15th.
そろそろ休憩をお休みするか。急がなきゃ。こいつはネロには酷な仕事だぜ。待て、
okay, V?
そこで休んでな。一応礼は言っとくぜ。
Devil Sword Sparta. Oh my god, even more equipment. We have so much equipment. Father's got too many options. Okay, Demon Sword Sparta used to seal away the Demon King Mundus. I already read that story bit, so I don't need to read it again. 11:11 a.m. Make a wish. Customize. Amundus. Amundus! Oh my god, how many? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like my brain grasped the idea of the devil arms with Nero fairly well. But there's just so many variables with Dante. And I know you're just probably supposed to choose your favorites and roll with those. But you give me all these options and I feel like I need to combo all of them into each other. But I'm a baby and I'm just learning how to play. I don't know how to do expert stuff. That's crazy. I want to upgrade the Balrog more. No, Ebony and no, Coyote. Yeah, I'm just going to double down on Balrog and Coyote because I think they're cool. And I'm just going to ignore everything else, including... Wait. Double Sword Sparta doesn't even have that many moves. It just has Stinger, a million stab. I'm just going to double down on the two I was enjoying the most. Charge Shell. Yeah, that's good. Charge Shell's good. I was trying to do that before and it didn't work. I didn't have the skill. Okay. Abilities. Cool. Oh, do I need to equip the Sparta into a slot? No, it's already there. Oh, it replaced the other sword. That happened? Oh. Wait. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're good. Everything's okay here, you guys. Don't worry. I have it under control. I don't have it under control. Mission 11, let's go. This will probably be the last mission for the night. This was going to be a 3-hour stream, but it went very quickly, and then a bunch of raids happened. So I'm going to keep going for one more mission, and then we'll call it there. So I still got another stream tomorrow at 1 p.m. anyway. And I got to do some stuff tonight. Look how cool we look in our fancy... What's that? What is that on the back? Is that like a face? That's a skull? Skull on our coat? It's a skull coat? Yeah. A skull. And, stuff. Just curious what weapons you got? Those two. Those four. I have those 4 weapons. Those ones. Yeah. Oh, ketchup! Dude, I love ketchup. That does not look like blood. That looks like ketchup. That's absolutely... I mean, I played one... I only played, like, one level with them. Oh, yeah. I'll have most of it. But, like... Tell me that's not ketchup. I would dip fries in that. You guys eat fries with ketchup? I feel like that's pretty universal, but I've heard some people don't. Marinara stream, get the mods. Yeah, mozzarella sticks would be good here too. Oh man.
Never slept. Time for a warm-up.
You already know which will be my favorite. You don't know my life. We'll see. We'll see if your prediction holds true. Wait. Okay, so style does this. I think style is better with the sword. But I like the punchy punch. I like fries with ketchup. Sometimes I just like having fries as a base for another thing, like waffle fries are great with white sausage gravy. That sounds really good. That sounds super good. That reminds me, I've never had, is it poutine? Is that how you say it? I've never had poutine before, and I've always wanted to try poutine. But that's not like a thing you can buy here. And if you could buy it here, someone would yell at me and say, that's not real poutine, that's gross fake poutine. But I don't think you could buy fake poutine here either. You write it down and screenshot it so you know I predicted it. Okay. I mean, I believe you either way. I know. I think you'd be honest with me. But, yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious if it holds true. My tastes wildly vary from game to game. Because, like, there are a lot of games where I'm all about, like, crazy speed. And then there's other games where it's like, give me a big stick that I can mash something once with. It really depends on the game. So it's hard to say. It's usually more about aesthetic than anything else. It has to have a good aesthetic and feel good. Everyone is going to yell, it's not real poutine, even if you go to the original place that sells poutine. Because that's just poutine culture in a nutshell. You don't have to feel like a magic trick. Okay, that's fair. I want poutine now. Who has poutine in City, USA? In the middle of the night. Nobody. I don't think anyone has it. I don't think the city probably has a single store that sells poutine. And I'm in an actual city. A bunch of stores. But I don't think there's a Canada store. Thank you for the nothing, DJ. Also, welcome. I don't think you were here earlier. But welcome to the stream. Wait, so we didn't pass where the hat scene was supposed to happen, right? Fuck Richard, we hate that guy. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the banner. It was because Furo was playing Metal of Chaos, and we made a banner for it. Can't just talk about poutine at 2 a.m. like a jerk. Yeah. I mean, I can talk about it whenever I want, because I've never had it before, and I want it. What I usually do at 2 a.m. is I watch Good Mythical Kitchen, and then think about food, and then I'm like, I'm going to eat real food tomorrow, and then I never do. Because food's expensive, and top ramen and frozen vegetables are, like, in my kitchen right now. Actually, Richard isn't that bad. He bought us. Oh, man. We might be starting a war by saying this, but you did do an ad redeem, so it's going to go there. All right. New ad is up. I thought Richard was a bastard, but if he's buying us donuts, I don't know. Doesn't seem so bad to me anymore. Bacon cheese fries? Oh, that sounds good too. Bacon anything is good. Bacon is a wonder food. I wish they could grow bacon on trees. But then people would be like, that's not real, that's fake. I don't care, make genetically modified pig trees. I would eat from a genetically modified pig tree. I don't care. If it means I can have more bacon delivered to my mouth immediately, give me as many fucked up pig trees as you can. Just toss a pig tree in my yard, and I will bacon it up 24/7 and then probably die really soon, because that's probably too much bacon if you're eating it 24/7. But I'll enjoy my final hours of life, damn it. God damn it. That reminds me of the fucked up pigs from the Outer... I haven't seen those. I don't know much about Outer Worlds. All I know is that it's like, a game. Like an RPG. In space. Kind of Fallout-y, I guess. I don't know. I don't know a lot about it. I know the Outer Wilds. The Outer Wilds is cool. I should play the Outer Wilds on stream sometime. That'd be fun. favorite bacon joke was on Simpsons during the Eden episode where Homer just took the bacon from the pig and then it grew. That's amazing. I love it. That reminds me of not Guardians of the Galaxy. No, A Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. The second book of that had a restaurant at the end of the galaxy. I think that might have even been the name of the book. But anyway, there was a cow at the restaurant at the end of the universe who would walk up to and be like, "Hello, I'm the dinner tonight. What cut would you like from me?" And it was kind of fucked up. But also everyone knew that they were going to just like die on an infinite loop. So they just kind of were like, whatever. I'm a cow and you're all going to eat me every day. And my life is the world ending over and the universe ending over and over again on repeat. So what kind of steak can I get you today? The diner at the edge of the universe. That's what it was. I see. Diner at the end of the universe. Yeah, not edge, because it's the end, because it's right as the universe ends. Time-wise. Fake book nerd.
I'm not a fan of ruins. I like my cities lively.
I don't know, I think ruins are kind of cool looking. What's weird to me is that, like, the icon for this... Wait. Oh, I thought the icon was the gauntlet, but the icon's the boot. Okay, never mind. I was going to say the icon's the boot, but the icon's the gauntlet and you're mostly kicking. But I guess you're mostly kicking and the icon's the boot, so I was wrong. Frequently find yourself remembering the Bistromath drive whenever I look at a receipt. That... Trying to remember back to that better. It's been a long time. But it rings a bell for sure. I wanted to ask since you like funky and cool JRPGs, you gonna play Live Alive? Is it Live Alive or Live Alive? Or is it Live Alive? I can't tell. I'm not sure. It seems pretty cool to me. It reminds me of, I mean, obviously it's going for the Octopath style, but it's kind of reminding me of what little I played of, what was the game called? Live Alive, gotcha. It was reminding me of what little I played of, what was that game called? Saga Frontier. Which had me interested. I need to finish Saga Frontier one of these days. I started that at the end of, like, a Final Fantasy VII stream one time and never actually finished it. But I'd like to. Because it's just a bunch of, like, individual little bizarro space stories. And it seems fun. So one day I'll go back to that, too. But yeah, I'm definitely going to play Live Alive at some point. It looks neat. I'm very excited. I'll play Chrono Cross, too. I love Chrono Cross. I know Zayden would be very excited to see that, too. And I definitely want to play Chrono Cross, because I haven't played that game in, like, 15 years. I still wish they would have... I know they're not going to because of the pixel remasters, but I really wanted to see FF6 done in the Octopath engine. In order to cheat the complicated math needed for FTL, travel at simulator restaurant, and the way items don't seem like they add up to what the... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that rings a bell. That sounds right. Is this where we came in? Yeah, this is right. Okay, cool. We're good. We're going the right way. You know, I got these because I wanted to punch a bunch, and instead I'm just kicking a bunch, and that's not really what I was after. So I think I'm actually not going to use those, despite just dumping all of my upgrades into them.
Just gotta take it down.
Goodbye, building! Oh, new route. New route, new this.
Come on, show
Oh wait, what's the air taunt for Dante? Wait, is that a rose or what is that? Yeah, I like that. That's cool. Can you damage with the rose like Dudley in Street Fighter 3? That'd be cool. I'd like that too. What? Oh, we're going down the whole stone? Oh! No, I didn't even see that. Okay. It's definitely a different level than the others we've played. It's just all reassembling a building. Oh, Blue Thing! Oh, I love Blue Thing. Blue Thing's my favorite thing. Hell yeah. Let's go. Blue Thing gang, what's up? Hey, how about you don't do that? I'm gonna go beast mode on you. This is beast mode. Look how cool I am. Wow. Wow, I'll just do this. This seems to be effective. Nice. High level finishing power. Dude, I got so many reds now. Look at that. I'm gonna buy like, I guess, do you buy the weapons? Do you buy the weapons or just the skills? I don't know. Where are we going now? What's going on? Oh, we're going up? Okay, we're going up. We're going up. All the redstone, stone red, redstone. All the redstone, stone red, redstone. Is that what you're going for? You're going for all the small things, or is that what the song's called? What's the song actually called? Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the light off. Give me some redstone. No problem. It took me a second, but then I realized the spacing and it clicked. All weapons are story based. Got it. Did you ever get? Yeah, I did. I got your hack. This way. Oh, hello there. How you doing? I'm smart as fuck. I'll take that. Yes. I have brain, and it has many brain cells. When I say many, it is a plural. There are 2 whole brain cells. That's right. I'm basically Mensa level genius. I may have exaggerated a little, but there's at least 1 brain cell up there, and it's working great, I swear. How do I end up a cat every single stream? You know, I'm not supposed to be a cat, but I realize this cat prop is just too convenient, and it ends up coming out every single stream for some reason. Can't not be a cat. You look cool. I'm gonna beat your ass, though. Believe it. You inherited all the brain cells from your smart parents, and they congealed into a single one for ease of use because your brain is that smart to save energy, hiring one instead of millions like other smart thinkers. Now, that was a lot of words, but I'm going to say you're right, because it saves me the trouble of processing what I just looked at on the screen. I mean, my parents had to be pretty smart. I never met them, but, like, I grew up in a lab, so they're probably science people, which means that they probably had a lot of brain cells. So if their brain cells congealed into, like, one big brain cell, you could probably play baseball with it, at least. Maybe even, like, basketball with it. Except then it'd be a hollow brain cell because basketballs are hollow, but they bounce, and you can throw them in hoops. If I threw my brain cell in a hoop, it wouldn't be in my head, so I wouldn't be thinking clearly. But I am thinking clearly, so my brain cell is not a basketball, and therefore, that would mean I'm smart. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah. Best finisher is a shotgun to the face. Yeah, I believe you're mine. I don't even remember where I left mine. You're welcome. Let's go this way. It said this way, but that's not the way. This is the way, right?
Up we go, I suppose. Seems like the fastest route.
Let's go here. This looks like a route. Bam, bam, bam.
Well, that's gonna collapse. Boy.
This seems very secure. Okay. You know, I actually switched between things and it was like kind of practical. Did you see that? That's called learning. I'm capable of it sometimes. If only I could apply that to anything except for Devil May Cry. That's fine though. Devil May Cry can be my new life. And I'll be really good at it. Oh shit, no. No, 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 no. I'm gonna use the Royal. I'm gonna use the Royal really good. Check out the Royal. Check out the Royal. Bam! Bam! I roiled you! I roiled you! What are you gonna do about it? Nothing, because you're on the ground. Stand up so I can roil you more. Royal! 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 Royal shoot! Alright. Check it out, check it out, check it out. I do that and I miss, but that's fine, because now I hit. I think? Okay, maybe I didn't hit, but guess what, this time, bam. That hit. That absolutely hit. That hit really good. Don't blow me up. purple orb fragments. The purple stands for performance. Really good. Purple. Oh, I got more Devil Trigger. The bang, 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 pull my Devil Trigger song. That's the only song I know the words to, and I only know those many words. But that's at least some words. It's plural. Plural words. We're going down there. We're going down there. Let's go. Okay. Is this a boss? Is this a boss up here?
I get a break. I just woke up from a long ass nap.
It was a very long nap. You napped for a month. You're probably kind of sore at this point. Better know some words than no words. Yeah. Exactly. When it comes to learning things, well, I've already mentioned I had a terrible memory. I have like no short-term memory. Like it's barely there. It's really bad. But when it comes to music, I'm a lot better at learning tunes than I am at learning the words. And maybe that's because I like used to learn piano and stuff. I don't know. But words are hard for me to remember. Okay, so we're gonna upgrade the Devil Sword, the Stinger, the better Stinger, so we can just spam Stinger and do nothing except spam the Stinger. And that's great. Good to go. Boss time! Boss time! I just realized we're getting those instead of van segments, and I'm very upset because I like the van segments. I want more van. I want less statue and more van. Why would you do this to me, game? Give me my Nico. My Nico crashing through the roof and almost killing everybody in the process. Oh, look at it, it's so tall. It looks flammable, but I bet it's not flammable. But it looks like you could flame it. And then it would burn, and then it'd be done. But that'd be a really short game if you could just burn the thing down. That's probably not what they were going for. They were probably going for like you actually having to play through the game and clear the levels. Oh my god! I would love to. I love Arson. Arson's my middle name. Vera Arson Proxima.
随分趣味の悪いコーディネートだな。スタイリストは誰だ？待ってな。すぐに着替えさせてやる。
Wait, you thought Channel was my last name or my middle name? Either way, you would be wrong.
Sorry, but I can read all your moves. Helps that I know who you move.
No, this is easy. This is easy. I can just spam this and get through it. It's so fucking easy. Holy shit. This boss is nothing. Baby mode. Alright. Okay. Royal Guard on that did not exactly work, but I think we're okay. Chan is her middle name, and Nell is her, no. This is not accurate information at all. You guys know Channel's a word, right? It's not my name. Vera Channel is a lot easier to remember than Vera Proxima. I'd have Vera Channel on Twitter too if I could, but some kid who's been using it for YouTube playlists has had it occupied for the last 5 years unattended, and I can't use that name over there. But the last name is Proxima. Yeah, it's version 30A_4096 Proxima. My parents were foreign, and they They're really bad at naming, so I just go by Vera, okay? And my name's okay, so Vera's not technically my name, admittedly, but it's my nickname because it's simpler and it's easier than whatever the hell my parents were thinking when they called me that. So many people remember names like Arcturus. Yeah, that's true.
お目覚めはいかがかな。
特にいいとは言えないわね。
That boss was really easy. And you can just like spam the stinger through the whole thing. Helps a lot. I do think I got a better handle on Dante that level though. Like I was actually kind of figuring out how to switch between stances reasonably. It is. It's way better. You're right, Raz. I agree. Look, he jumped on his motorcycle. Goodbye, Dante. Motorcycle out of here. Time to go home now. I love motorcycles. They're so cool. June 15th, 11:40. Not a lot of time's passed. It was like 11:11 at the beginning of the level. Like realistic time. Not fake fantasy time.
ダンテは言ったのね。
ああ。勝てるかどうかわからんが。
Jimmy O Ghost, welcome to the chat. Numji's cold. I don't know what that means. But welcome.
私も魔界生まれだからそれぐらいわかるわ。あなたは何者なの？
俺は何者でもない。何もかも失った抜け殻だ。話してやろう。俺が生まれた時の話を。
Oh, this is the cool background you were thinking was going to be awful in this cutscene form, right? Not yet. We're going to get to it. We're about to get the story of where V came from. Next time on DMC5, because we're actually wrapping up here for today. I think that mission went pretty well, though. Better handle on Dante than the last one. I was a little overwhelmed with Dante, but I'm getting it. Just pick your favorite weapons and then focus on the style switching instead. I can do that. Reasonable. I don't know if I could, like, style switch and switch my guns and my melee weapons out all the time. That's crazy people talk, and I'm not a crazy people. I got, like, 2 brain cells. We start the next Dante level? Okay. Is the next one Dante? I mean, if the next one's Dante, if the next one's not Dante, then no, because I'm not playing through multiple levels. But, let's do it. Wait, what? Art of Cavalier Angela fused into a created twin. Wait, creating twin blades wielded from the pikes. Wait, so is this a bike segments? Wait. Many of Cavalier's attacks inflict continuous damage from the rotation of the wheels. Chain attacks and connect with the spinning wheels to take advantage of all this weapon has to offer. Wait, is this, so are you like fighting people, are you fighting people like, well, like driving down a road or something? Or is this just a regular weapon? Okay, we'll start the level so we can see how this works. Wait, you can split it into cheat? Okay. Alright, we're gonna play around with this. After awakening from a month spent recuperating, Dante headed for the Demon King and crushed the demon, Knight blocking his path, and rescued Trish. Okay.
さなる敗北の果てにその男の体は限界に達していた。
Oh, this is the guy from the garage earlier.
死ぬわけにはいかなかった。
The guy who took Nera's arm.
男にはまだなすべきことが残っていた。それは双子の弟に勝つこと。
So garage guy's Virgil.
だって鎖を断ち切る。
Adapted. Well, a cutscene we already saw. The garage scene got adapted, unless you mean something coming out.
鎖を
Oh man, you can hear the sound of it impaling him. Oh, he actually stabbed himself. He actually stabbed himself
弟に勝つ
in filming this. That's dedication.
感情という弱さを
So his soul fell out of his body. Oh wait.
魔を
Oh. I mean that makes sense.
捨て去らなくてはならない
V is Virgil. Okay, so V is like part of Virgil, split off from him.
純粋な魔
It's his humanity. Ah. Damn. Yeah, stabbing the weakness out of yourself is a pretty intense path to take. And that also explains V's condition being so like frail and stuff.
切り離され人の魂だけになってようやく俺は自分自身が犯した過ちに気づいた
I knew V had ties to Virgil,
これが
but like I didn't realize that he was actually just like half of Virgil.
に等しく
I believe he was both God and anime. Well, he was God and anime, but he had to split the God from the anime. It was just too much for one body.
そうだ奴なら過ちを正せると思ったかつて俺だった男の過ちをなあ教えてくれ俺は正しかったのか
私はあなたのお母さんじゃない。何も教えてるのはあげられない。行きましょう。あなたには見届ける義務がある。
Oh man. Oh hell yeah! Hell yeah! Let's fucking go motorcycle time. Dude, that's fucking sick. You know that's sick. You know that's awesome. Like, look, they had to come up with all of this shit. They're like, how are we gonna adapt all of this into live action? But they made it work. They made it work. Oh, that was crazy. Oh, all of them. That was insane. What a fucking finisher. He crushed the Demon Knight, blocking his path, and rescued Trish from within, only to continue making his way towards the Kleepaw. Meanwhile, V revealed his past to Trish. With V's aesthetic more like he took on the god and left behind his Hot Topic middle school past. I can see it. V is Hot Topic Mowgli, I'm telling you. Hot Topic Mowgli is the Hot Topic middle school past of Virgil. Alright. This is Dante. Okay. Alright. We can try the motorcycle now. We made it to motorcycle time. Raz, you okay? Are you doing okay over there? I'm a little worried about you, bud. Hot Topic Mowgli? I mean, he is. He's got Jungle Book friends and he works at Hot Topic. It makes sense. And as we learned at the start of the stream, Griffin is there because Bagheera is scared of heights. So, wait, so it's not a motorcycle segment. The motorcycle is just a regular weapon? Wait. Okay. I think I need to buy some skills for this. Thank you for the stream. Got a lurky, but heading to bed. No problem, DJ. Thank you for coming by. And have a good sleep and enjoy your nothing. Raz is mad because V is her favorite. Hot Topic Mobile is a sick nickname. I mean, Hot Topic Mowgli with the utmost sincerity. I feel like I need to buy moves. I think the fact that I'm splitting a motorcycle in half and using it as a weapon is fucking rad. But, I feel like I need to... I'm assuming the Stinger... There's like a Stinger move where you just like turn it into the full motorcycle. And I kind of need to get that. We're actually going to quit the mission. Because I have enough money that I can buy skills. Then we'll try that out, and then we'll call the stream there for the night. You can use the full... Okay, yeah, so I want to buy some skills so I can see that. That's cool. I mean, already it's cool. I haven't really been able to see the moves in action, except for just the basic swing. Which is a cool swing, but I want to see what it's capable of here. So continue. And yeah, as I mentioned previously, when we're done with the game, I will run through all of the proper cutscenes. So don't you worry. We're gonna be on a motorcycle though. We gotta make sure to wear eye protection. So we don't get a bug splattering in our eye while we're going 60 miles an hour. Wait. I wanted to buy stuff. I didn't do that right. I don't think I can go back to buy stuff right now. We can look at him though. Can we look at him? Actually, don't know. Links like to have to drag the enemy into the spinning wheel, dealing combo damage. The gear wheel is active. Press another button for the solo attack. Press any button during gear wheel. Okay, so you're not using the same attack button. Press any button while your weapon glows during gear wheel. Press any button just as an attack finishes during gear wheel. While on the ground, press triangle, triangle, triangle. Ride your momentum. Okay. Okay, well, I don't want to go through the whole level right now because it's late and I need to get some stuff done before I go to bed. And we're at like 4 hours, but I will mess with the stuff we have now, and then we'll play with this more when we get back into DMC5 again. We got a couple things we can play with here, though. That's pretty sick. Good night, Raz. No problem. I'm glad you had fun. Hey, hold on. Nope, that was not right. Oh, you're staying till raid. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright. I don't entirely understand this mechanic that I'm going for still. Okay, so now it's caught in the storm. I never played that. I only ever played the first Hyrule Warriors, and the Hero Cycle wasn't in the first one. Needing the upgrades to work. Alright, well that's fine. We'll get the upgrades next time. I mean, even though we don't have all of those abilities yet, conceptually this is fucking sick. Yeah, I've heard good things about Age of Calamity. It's one of those things where I wish it wasn't stuck on the Switch. I have a Switch, but like, I hear the frame rate's really bad. It sucks. And I kind of want to try it, but also I didn't like Breath of the Wild, so I'm not like rushing out to play it. But I'll definitely play it at some point because I really like the first Hyrule Warriors quite a bit. I really like the first Hyrule Warriors. Season pass for it, you can play a whole Guardian and Potion Robbie. Okay. I'm starting to age out. It's really cool. I'm excited for the Fire Emblem Warriors, the new Fire Emblem Warriors. The first Fire Emblem Warriors was like okay. Let's see how the new one is. Yeah, I really like the first Hyrule Warriors. I can't wait till there's a new Zelda that's not Breath of the Wild related though. I'm still so salty. Yeah, I know my biggest gripe with Fire Emblem Warriors is there weren't as diverse character abilities as Hyrule Warriors. Because Hyrule Warriors had such a crazy moveset for like every single character. But I feel like there was a lot of overlap with Fire Emblem Warriors. But I think there's room for them to improve upon that with Fire Emblem Warriors 2. So I'd like to see what they come up with the second time around. Hyrule Warriors, like the biggest thing was how crazy diverse the movesets were. My biggest gripe with Hyrule Warriors was the roadblocks. That you'd have the bosses that would come out, and you would need to use a very specific item to beat the bosses. And so it would actually just kind of halt all other gameplay until you finished it. Which was fine once or twice, but I never want to see a manhandler show up in Hyrule Warriors again, because the manhandler was like obnoxious to have to battle all the time. But other than that, I really liked it. Fire Emblem isn't as diverse as Zelda in general. That being said, though, you know, you don't have to go the Smash Bros. Approach. You don't have to just choose a bunch of sword characters. You can make it more diverse. You just gotta think. You just gotta think a little bit. Get creative, you know? Just focus on the little things you can do to change it up. They got rid of that in Age of Calamity? Good. Because that part sucked. But the roster was great. Alright. Anyway, we're gonna leave it there tonight, because, yeah. We're at 4 hours. This is supposed to be like a 3-hour stream, and I gotta do some stuff. All large enemies now just have a counter ability that you can use the Sheikah Slate skills to break them. That's a good use for the Sheikah Slate, unlike Breath of the Wild. Sheikah Slate sucked in Breath of the Wild. I hate it. Sheikah Slate did not suck in Breath of the Wild. I'm just bitter. I am just a bitter old lady who doesn't like the way they did that game at all. Quit mission. Anyway, I can't wait for the next Zelda after the next one, because that's going to be a really good one, hopefully, unless it's Breath of the Wild 3, in which case I'm out. If it's Breath of the Wild 3, I'm out of that series forever. That's it. That seals the deal. Secret missions. Let's go to the gallery again before we quit. See what else popped up here, if anything new. Here goes reports. Character reports. Dante! Everybody seems to start any talk about Dante with the son of the legendary Dark Knight Sparta. If you ask me, Dante himself is pretty legendary too. So he got a job from this V fella who shows up out of nowhere, and he goes down to the underworld to steal back Yamato from the Demon King, the guy who stole it from Nero. Surprise twist, even Dante can't stand up to the guy. I mean, he gets wrecked. This goes to show there ain't no such thing as the perfect man. Yeah, no, again, I don't think Breath of the Wild is a bad game by any means, but it's not what I want in a Zelda. That's all. I think it's fine for what it is, but it's not what I want when I'm playing that series. I like having a bunch of big dungeons. I like having a bunch of gadgets that each of the dungeons are built around. I like having a densely populated. I like having a smaller, more concise world that's not just big. I don't like the big open world for the sake of being big and open. I don't think that really does anything for it. Maybe it makes it more realistic. I don't care about realism. I'd rather have a more concise world where everything is like substantial. And I like the puzzle emphasis. I do appreciate that the Sheikah Slate had like some like solve things different ways, but I liked the larger variety of previous solutions to things. And just structurally, it was a very different game. And if it wasn't called Zelda, I'd probably have a higher opinion of it than I did, honestly. You want to see NPCs actually doing things instead of waiting in place for me to interact with them? Yeah, absolutely. I love that. Alright, we read Dante. Do we have anything new here? Trish. Wow, she looks way different than in the game. Because we never actually saw her in the game. We only saw the actress, I think. Have a good night, Vera. Thank you for streaming. I'm going to keep pumping out the numbers in these wage cage hours. All right. Good luck with the work dates, and thank you for coming by. Trish is Dante's partner. I am no expert on the woman, but she ain't as human as she looks, that's for sure. I mean, normal human beings can't just shoot lightning bolts on command. I hear that during the Fortuna incident, she infiltrated the Order of the Sword. That's when Nero first ran into her. She was saying he was so inexperienced when he first met me. Now what's that supposed to mean? Ava. Dante's mom, the woman the Dark Knight Sparta fell for, in other words. Must have been a heck of a gal to snag the legendary Dark Knight himself. I guess her feminine instincts were so strong, even giving a demon a hug was no problem for her. There you go. Those are our new entries. Anyway, let's find our raid target and get out of here. Skedaddle. Go home. I mean, you're already home. Closing time. That's not... I opened Twitter when I meant to open Twitch. Hold on. I'm checking to see who is on right now. Probably is 11:16. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on here. Good night, Amber. Thank you for coming. All right. You know what? We're going to try raiding someone I've never raided before. Kranag is playing Skull the Hero Slayer, and I have never seen Skull the Hero Slayer. Or actually watched Kranag, but he seems cool. So let's head over there. Thank you for the nothing redeems. Thank you. Get that out of your system and get whatever sort of weird thrill the nothing gives you. Because I don't understand it and I never will, and I'm not going to try to understand it either. Kranag's good people sounds great. Well, that's where we're going. That's where we are going. Raid Kranag. Oh shoot, raid messages. Oh, I don't know how to raid message. That's hard. What's our raid message going to be? No, I did not. That's a terrible raid message, Kate, because I haven't learned to not kink shame your nothing obsession. I'm just slowly giving up hope on all of you. That's all. The devil only cried a little bit. All right. Wait, what? Just fair wow? Just fair wow. That only works if you have the wow emote, though. That doesn't work unless you're subscribed. You can do that too, though. Oh wait, shit, Hot Topic Mowgli popped up. Hot Topic Mowgli is my favorite. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Hot Topic Mowgli. Sounds great. Alright, that's the raid message. Hot Topic Mowgli. I'll see you all later. Goodbye. Oh yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow at 1 p.m. Wait. Shit, what? Hold on, I screwed up. What just happened? My raid didn't work. Let me try that again. Hold on. Everything's exploding on me. 1 second. Raid. It changed the thing I entered. I think it added stuff to it. Wait, one moment. C-R-A-N-A-G. Should just be that, right? Nothing else? Okay, it's working that time. It tried to accidentally stuck some numbers on the end of it for no reason, and they're gone now, so we're good. All right, goodbye, everyone. Goodbye!